Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope y'all can hear me okay. Having some little difficulties. I think everything's working all right. But anywho, welcome back. It's your guy Pete Crazy, the Backlog Crazy Gamer, as always, here for another Throwback Thursday Backlog. So, time to get this started. I know you see we are on the PlayStation 2, and I'm sure you're wondering because I didn't announce. Well, you see it on my title, but What is he playing? Well, I decided I want to play spy fiction. I've been in a bit of a Metal Gear mood, or I've been playing a lot of Metal Gear Solid 5 lately. Um, and why I'm saying that is because this game is kind of a little bit that I've played this before. Kind of feels Metal Gear Solid-ish, and you'll see in a minute. But yeah, I'm about to jump into this and see what this whole game is like. Hope you all enjoy it. I'm looking forward to it.
Access Games.
Ooh, they probably don't even exist anymore. Sammy Studios. Who is that? Gullible little boy. Who? What's this?
The balance of power will change. The oppressor will be oppressed. Terrorists. That's a matter of perspective. Those who hold the reins of power aren't labeled as terrorists. The weak-minded worship the government. It is political messianism. We refuse to be bullied by bureaucrats, fools, and liars. You've been warned. There is one way out of hell. Repent, confess your sins, and you will live.
It's an awkward camera angle, though. All right. Well, I guess let the games begin. And once again, like I mentioned Tuesday, excuse me for all my throat clearing. Still getting over cold from last week. Feeling much better, but throat's still been a little little off key. Anywho, let's see, difficulty level normal, because that's what I do. This is the story's difficulty level, indicating how many hints you're giving. All hints are displayed. It's normal setting, only hints are given certain places. This goes as good at solving puzzles. Displays as few as possible hints. I am good at puzzles, but I'm going to put it on level 2, since this is considered normal. Alright, choose your character. Let's see, we can play with Billy Bishop or Sheila Crawford. I think I'm going to go ahead and go with Billy Bishop. See, cannot use female disguises, I would imagine not. She can masquerade as any target. Wait, why does he have a blood type but she doesn't? I just noticed that. Okay. Anyhow, playing as Billy Bishop. You can depend on me to complete this mission. Prologue, Phantom. Oh, this is about to be one heck of a ride. I feel it already in my bones. Low times. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I was playing this earlier to test it. I don't remember it taking this long to load. That's all right. This is a work of fiction. The portrayed organizations and people are fictitious. I would hope so. Oh, stomping out the plane. Oh, we out here.
Let's begin the briefing. Phantom's assignment is to disarm Enigma, the terrorist cell hiding out in Wolfgang Castle. Enigma's bioweapon, Lauder, must be found and destroyed. Bishop and Sheila, you run the op. Nicholas, you stand by as support. Our friend, Michael, is already in the castle. Make contact with him ASAP. His intel is crucial to your mission. The CIA is deploying Delta Force from Langley. They'll create a diversion from the lakeside. That should buy you time to get to the terrorists' headquarters.
I'm sorry, this music was getting me.
Enigma's ambitions are global. You must stop them at any cost. It's up to Phantom. The fate of the world rests with you.
Let me tell you about Halo. Move your body forward, backward, left, and right. That's it. Now adjust the target cursor until it lines up with your target. There are anti-aircraft sensors around the target. Open your chute directly over the target. If not, it's curtains. Got it?
All right.
Look at your altimeter. Open your parachute between 3,000 and 1,500 feet. Yank that sucker open.
Brody, man, my guy, what's going on, brother?
Hold the square button down to grab the ripcord handle. Release the button to pull the cord, and your parachute will open. If you open it above 3,000 feet, the enemy will see you. Mission over. If you open it too late, you're roadkill. Don't screw up. 1,500 feet is the deadline. Any lower, you're dead. Got that?
Understood.
See you on the ground. Perfect. You've got it. Now stay on target.
All right. It's almost like they knew we were coming.
Forget the storm. Watch the altimeter.
We just set all these bombs up in the air like this. Oh, God.
You're almost in range. Get ready to open your chute.
Bruh. Bruh. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, yeah.
Time has come. Anything could happen on a night like this. Still going in?
I'm ready for it. There's no turning back for me now.
Whatever you want.
Okay then, let's get on with it.
I'm sorry. I I'm laughing because there's no way we just did all that acrobatic parachuting through all these aerial bombs, and you gonna say we still going in? The fuck you think?
Bishop? Nothing. Never mind. I'll go in ahead. You come in behind.
Roger.
Back in the hole.
Back in the hole.
All right.
Move the camera with the right analog stick. It's useful for spying.
Oh yeah, we're changing that up because all those kind of controls are inverted. Much better. All right. This is legit just making me want to play Metal Gear Solid 2. All kind of stuff. Tin, 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 tin. Tin, 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 tin.
If you press and release the triangle button quickly, you can empty your hands or switch between the tools you're using.
Alright, I'm a spy creeping through the night. I forgot I could jump. Oh god. Well, for a spy, I'm making all the noise in the world. Hang on the wall. It's awesome.
Enemy soldier ahead. Use the L1 button to get past the guards. Press the L1 button to blend into the wall.
Oh, that's tight. You can see his field of vision. That's pretty cool. Dun, 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 dun. Spy fiction. Yo, my bad asleep over here for real. Hold on, what are my controls? I don't even know my controls, bro. Wow. There's a whole instructions thing.
To equip a weapon, press and hold the triangle button. Then with the
Wow.
left analog stick, scroll left or right until you have found the desired weapon. The weapon you stop on will then be equipped upon releasing the triangle button. Once a weapon has been equipped, you can quickly draw or holster your weapon by tapping the triangle button.
Court play will be
To
right
use the
now.
auto target feature, press and hold the square button. Then face the direction of the target to lock on. To fire at the selected target, release the square button. If the target has not been destroyed, repeat this action.
Okay, no. I'm not. I'll just figure the rest of this out as I go. That's no. We out here. Pew pew pew. I know I got the CQC. Is there like, oh, I don't know what that was. Spy tooth. Spider grip. Wait, what? I'm not gripping anything. They lied. I don't know. I'm not gonna figure that out. I want to grab onto the ceiling. Girl, I'm gonna shot you.
You're lucky to be alive.
Or
Don't
guy.
get caught. Act like you belong here. Got it? I'll take the lead. You follow.
To act like you belong here. What, sir? I don't know the controls. Y'all just threw me up in here. Follow my lead as it completely disappears on me.
Got your spider grips? Put them on. Hug a wall, jump, and press the L1 button in midair. Time it right, and you'll cling to the ceiling.
Oh, now y'all want to tell me how to use them. Oh, that's tight. That's tight.
I thought I heard something. The mics don't show any activity. Just the phantom, I guess.
Just a phantom. Wow. This game wild, bro. I guess this is where I'm supposed to be going.
The entrance to the castle is guarded. You'll need a disguise. Here's how it's done. Watch and learn. Take a photo of a soldier with a 3DA camera. Find a barrel or a small room to hide in and change into the soldier.
Man, what?
You can walk around like you own the joint.
Oops. Okay, how do I get in this though? No, I'm about to say like that. What? Wow. Wow.
What are you doing here? Return to your post. Master Craig, quote your father, soldier. Return to your post.
Did he really just do that? Did he just shimmy? Just, I gotta pee.
Perfect disguise. Remember that technique. It will save your neck, my friend. You look like a soldier. Now walk the walk, talk the talk. If you get caught, this whole charade will be for nothing. Use shortcuts to get around. Your routes may be barred. Don't use your phantom spy tools. They're a dead giveaway. Now get going.
This is it. Oh wow. Okay. This is bootleg Stargate Solid. I'm telling you, boy. This is it's making me want to play Metal Gear Solid 2 specifically. Pull out my strap. Oh, can I? How can I put the disguise back on? Or am I not allowed to?
Looks like someone's been through here.
Does it?
Impossible. No one can sleep past me.
No one can sleep past me. It's the accents for me. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around, fool. I need your disguise. I'm sorry, Sackers. Oh, I can't. Whack! That's alright. That means he must die. He's about to catch the strap! Blap, 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 blap! A little noisy. Yeah, these wind sounds are blowing me right now. Oh no! My partner!
Intruder alert. He's got himself. Report to the chapel. Roger.
Oh, this is literally the only gun I got on me? Ah! Oh! Yo, he just tried to take me out. Bruh. Oh! You're kidding me. How am I supposed to dodge those? Oh my god. Oh my god. This blew my shit up. Continue. Bro. What? Ooh. Oh, what? Fam. I just can't win. I'm literally running out of bullets. Bruh. Bruh. Fam. Fam. Did I just die again? Oh.
Retreat! Secure the prisoner and get out of here! Get the prisoner! Retreat!
Aw, fam. Billy, no! Yeah, there was a lot less fire and explosion of fireworks than I was expecting. Considered all those barrels that was under there.
Oh, you made it. Man, are you lucky. Those goons grabbed Nicholas. Cracks were...
Not the goons.
Nick's tough. He'll survive. I suggest you get a move on. Here's the plan. Exit through the ventilation shaft. In there. Stay safe. I'll meet you on the other side.
Oh, okay. I always wonder how I just manually aim. Oh my goodness. Did y'all steal everything from Metal Gear? I want to know when this came out. I want it to come before or after Metal Gear Solid 2. This feels heavily inspired.
They've cut off your exit. They know we're here. Move it.
Oh, yeah, no kidding, they know we're here.
There's the chapel. In there. It's commanders and high-ranking officers only. Disguise yourself as an officer to gain access. Use the 3DA camera. Locate an officer and take his photo. Change into the
It shouldn't
officer
have came out
ASAP.
at all.
If your disguise isn't
Nah,
complete,
man,
the
it's
system
cool.
won't let you in. And get a good shot from the front, showing the officer's face. See you in the chapel, if you succeed.
The game's actually pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie. It's just like, whew. Y'all just stole all the ideas. Are you an officer, sir? Let's see what other tools I had. I just seen I had a. Use this stun shaver. Oh, I only got a certain amount of battery in this thing. Oof, okay. Oh, it recharges. Oh, crap.
Intruder! Someone help!
Hey.
You'll never escape!
CQC. I can't believe that worked.
The intruder has escaped. All teams, search the area.
Wait, I didn't want to pick him up.
All clear. Maggot on the run. All areas maintain alert
Oh God,
status.
this is not what I wanted to do. Let me just go back down. This is getting out of control.
Intruder! Someone help me! Roger, strike squadron, move out.
Who saw me now? Ow! Ah!
There you. You can't hide from me.
Yes, I can. Run! Oh God!
You can't hide from me. Forget it.
Wow, I missed
Never
the kick.
escape. Forget it. You'll never escape.
Oh, this is hilarious. Crap!
Forget it. You'll never escape. Forget it. You'll never escape.
CQC!
There you
Oh God!
can't hide from me. There you are. You can't hide from me.
Damn, it saw me. It's over with. The fact that I survived that long is telling. Okay. Anyway, let's try this all again here. Oh my God, that was so bad. Got it. How do I change my disguise though? That's the thing. I have to be in a dumpster to change my disguise. Like that's stupid. I can't just change it. Oh, that's so silly. Ah. Oh, here's a dumpster. Yeah. No. Oh, I have to hold L. Oh yeah, I'm one of you guys. Pretty sure I can't get in with the disguise though. I can try, but I'm pretty sure it's a no-go.
Can you see the parabolic dish behind you? That's the chapel office. Say your prayers. It's Enigma's communication tower. There's always an officer on duty. You'll need a disguise to get in. Switch into an officer's uniform with the 3DA camera.
Okay. Well, how am I supposed to get in there? Well, you just randomly hide in this corner. Dun, 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 dun. Why is no one helping me? Oh, this dude. Alright, dead ass. How am I supposed to? What am I supposed to be doing?
Huh? Halt! Stand still, will ya? I guess you check out. Go ahead.
Oh, that was close. He had to fill me up like that though. I felt violated. Oh, cool, because I needed all that ammo. Okay, let's go back through here. Am I like supposed to beat up one of these guys for a key card or something, or what? I'm so lost. Or do I just...
There you are.
Oh my god. You kidding me right now?
There you are. You can't hide from me. There you are. You can't hide from me.
Bruh. 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 Huzzah!
There you are. You can't hide from me. There. The intruder has escaped. All teams, search the area.
Oh my god, finish the search. Damn it!
Roger, strike one. Move out.
Ah!
There you are. You can't hide from me. There you are. You can't hide from me.
Where are you all coming? Where are you all coming from? Help!
There you are. You can't hide from me.
This is not working out like I thought it would. Disguise. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, what? Oh, okay.
Can you see the parabolic dish behind you? That's the chapel office. Say your prayers. It's Enigma's communication tower. There's always an officer on duty. You'll need a disguise to get in. Switch into an officer's uniform with the 3DA camera.
Well, then what am I supposed to do? Boy, I feel lost in the sauce is the word right now, boy. So I go up here. What are we even saying? What else do I have on me that I can use? So recovery kit, which I could always use. Man. I know I'm supposed to go up here, but how do I get there? Somebody help me. Maybe putting on a disguise was like not the right thing to do yet, or like, but if I don't put on a disguise, then where do I go? attempts guard collecting security something with the social guard notice. Okay. So that's not gonna help me at all. Am I like supposed to eat? Wow. Wow. That's all I had to do. That just annoyed my son. Dietrich's Trail. I'm in. Okay, that was something. That got really loud.
Humans. Such frail, pathetic creatures.
Huh?
They're so predictable, so easily tempted.
So these bad camera angles.
Granted, the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak.
Did he really just walk up in there like that?
So, how does it feel to meet the real Dietrich?
Did he really just walk up in there and do that? I'm so confused.
Let go!
I'm going to the airship now. I leave the dirty work to you.
With pleasure.
Did I like
Fight. Stand still now.
really just walk in there with the disguise and didn't even look and check his surroundings?
Right show for you. Something special.
Yo, what?
Nicholas!
Beautiful, isn't it? But something missing.
No!
That's it! Blood! Was a sacrifice! Yes!
You bastard!
What did you say? What did you call me?
You'll never be forgiven for all your atrocities.
In heaven, everyone's forgiven. But he will go to hell.
Nicholas, no.
No!
This is so cheesy.
Oh, poor baby.
Didn't you like that?
This voice acting is grade A. Oh my god. Oh, that was perfect. Yes, please save this. This is oh, this is so cheesy. I did not know this was about to be like this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, this is about to be a long game. Quit get no, I'm not quitting the game. We have to play more. So all this started, yeah, that's right, it was 2 months ago. And Nanotech Dine Incorporated. Case 1, Humpty Dumpty. I forgot that was just a prologue. Hey, Rody, it could be worse. This could still be Virtual Quest. So just remember that. Just remember this could be Virtual Quest.
Good morning. Let's skip the formalities and begin the briefing.
Okay.
Your mission is to conduct an investigation of Nanotechdyne Inc., the pharmaceutical company. On the surface, it seems to be a legitimate corporation, but we suspect they're developing illegal biochemical weapons.
Oh, yeah.
You must break into their computer to verify our intelligence. Time is of the essence. Launch the mission tonight. Here's the strategy for cracking the computer's security. I'll begin with what we know. 2 items are required to gain access. The first is the retinal scan of Dr. Forrest Kaysen. He designed the system so that he alone can use the terminals. The computer is activated when his retinal scan is verified by the system. Use your retina
so
scanner
happy.
to acquire a scan without his knowledge. Fit up the retina scanner on the electron microscope in the Level 2 lab. Press the circle button when Kaysen is using the microscope. The scanner will automatically scan and relay the data to you. The second item is Kaysen's password. You will need this for file transfers. You'll have to eavesdrop to find it. When you get the retinal scan and Kaysen's password, we're in. Go to the rendezvous in the underground parking lot for extraction. Samuel is working inside as our mole. Find him to find out what he knows. Do you understand?
Yep. Password, retina scan, Samuel. Got it.
One more thing. Supplies have been deposited at dead drops around the building. A friend called the Middleman stashed them for us. Search under desks, inside chests, and so on to find supplies. If there's something you need, garbology might be effective.
What is garbology? What? What does that even mean? Oh my god. No, I'm not. I'm not on this off. Wow. Alright, well, there we go. I guess. Where did you just pull this off from? Wow. I'm so confused. I forgot I can't jump while I'm in disguise. I guess I'm not allowed to. Okay, well, guess we'll go through this door and begin. This water.
I can't hear what they're saying. Get closer. Press the L1 button
Wait,
next to the person
he's
you're looking
alive?
at. You can tune in on everything to the slightest whisper. Test it on those guys.
Did you hear? Dr. Kaysen won third prize in the Cowgirl Lotto last month.
Tickets are $100 a pop. How can he blow that much every Thursday? He'd go broke.
Yep. He's dropped a bundle.
Okay. Actually, let me scan that guard too. I'm just sweeping.
I'm sick of this. Graveyard shift is the pits. I'm sick of it.
Huh? Hey, watch it! Huh? Send reinforcements! There's an intruder!
Why are you here? Get back to your post.
What you think I'm trying to do, cuz? He just pulled
I'm
out
sick of
beakers.
it. Graveyard shift is the pit.
Huh? Must be getting tired.
She just pulled the strap out on me though.
1 moment. I'll open the doors.
It's a good thing I took a picture of both of them.
There you go.
This is just silly.
You're late, kiddo. What's wrong? Oh, this? Looks good, doesn't it? Fooled everyone. No one suspects I'm a spy. Okay, kid, here's what Cookie knows. The electron microscope's in the level 2 lab. You need a level 2 keycard to get in. Security's tight. Be careful. Contact the middleman to get that level 2 keycard. He's been snooping around for HQ. Protect him. He's sticking his neck out for us. Hook up with the middleman in the level 1 lab locker room. Sit there reading the Sports Weekly. He'll spot you and make contact.
Okay.
What? Why Sports Weekly? He's a football fan, of course. He stashed the Sports Weekly in the smoking area. It's to your right as you leave the cafeteria. The level 1 lab is past the smoking area, beyond the foyer. You got that?
Sure.
Take this key card. You'll need it to get into the level 1 lab.
What is he cooking that's making that much noise though?
If you get lost, look at the map. You can view a map of the facility by holding down the triangle button to access the menu. It shows your position and your goal for the mission. Your backpack is a GPS locator.
Why is he making all that noise while he's eating? Yo, I'm about to fight him just cuz. Okay. This is a lot. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I'm not. Oh wait. I might be. Why? Why are y'all making so much noise?
I hate night shift. Maybe he'll switch you. You think? Couldn't hurt to ask. Now that Dr. Coleman's gone, he's running the show.
You're right. He's made a lot of changes around here. Talk to him.
You go, girl.
Yeah, probably should have, oops. Probably should have eavesdropped in the cafeteria. Let me go back out there.
What do you have thinking?
I wonder when Dr. Coleman's coming back. This place has gone to the dogs.
That voice, though.
Jason's going on the Metropolis again. He weighs 300 pounds. How does that ship get off the ground?
Dang. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do not answer. Duly noted.
I love night shift. With Dr. Coleman gone, I can light up whenever I want. Here's to you, Dr. Kaysen.
Wow.
You've got the Sports Weekly. Now go to the locker room and wait for the middleman. Press the triangle button to select the Sports Weekly. Don't be so nervous. He's on our side.
Okay, so where's the locker room? Is still a level 1 lab. Jeez, okay, let me pull out this map again. Oh yeah, because I was supposed to just know the. Oh my god, why are the controls inverted for this part? Like, I don't understand that. So I need to go back through that door. Alright, I guess I'm going back. This is so silly. No. Oh no, that's not the right way. So I went the completely wrong way. That's fantastic. That's the only way in the. Ah, how annoying. Okay. 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 I don't know how I'm supposed to access that area, but Hmm. Let's see if I go up like the stairs or something. That doesn't tell me anything.
Kaysen met with some shady-looking characters yesterday. This used to be a respectable company. Now he's dealing with goods.
Darn that casing. Nope. Can't get through there either. Okay. I figured I couldn't, but
Go straight as you leave the cafeteria to get to the level 1 lab. It's just beyond the foyer. When you get to the locker room, select the Sports Weekly from your item list and use it.
okay. Maybe there's a way for me to get there. Like, what the fuck is that? I'm in my disguise right now. I'm not actually a professor. Just one of my many disguises. Cause I'm a super spy. um. So let me go back this way, I guess. What the fuck is everyone running? Because life is exciting? I don't know. Ask me these hard questions, Rhoda. I don't know. I'm in the bathroom. Where's the bathroom? Nice. What you mad about?
Kaysen, a genius? He can't come up with a simple password. He has to use a lottery ticket.
I guess this is not the where I'm supposed to be using this. See, I gotta. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't use female disguises. I don't even know why I did that. Those urinals are washing machine. Urinals? I mean, it might be a nice bidet. Maybe they're fancy. I don't know. Am I allowed to? This is clearly not the. It's not the area. How do I get to the locker room? I know I get in trouble if I go into the women's bathrooms. I'm not even about to do that. um, Super spy.
Must be getting tired.
What you tripping about? What? Why are you upset? I'm confused. I'm going. I'm going to change. Hmm. That looked like excuse me.
Must be.
Hey, watch it!
Sorry.
Hey!
What?
Help! Sound the alarm!
Danger!
What? I didn't even do anything!
Forget it! You'll never escape!
Hey! Haha!
We've lost contact with one of ours. All squadrons, maintain posts.
They'll never know who I was. What was that noise? Right though. Da, 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 da. Just sweeping the floors. I love how everybody's just terrified. I love how everybody's on the floor just like, oh my god, help. I guess I should probably just chill until the caution is over with. Dun, 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 dun. It shouldn't take that long for the caution to go down. Yeah, y'all just exaggerating.
All clear. All squadrons, return to positions.
Let me get your disguise, cuz. Alright. So let me look at this map again. See, y'all keep claiming I gotta go to this locker room and stuff straight to the foyer, but that's not that easy. I can't just walk up in there like that. Unless I'm missing something. Oh my god, why are the camera controls inverted when I come into this map? I don't get it. I literally can't get through that door. There's gotta be a way. Oh, that's all I had to do. Salty face. Locker room. Now, all I need to do is read my sports weekly. I guess I'll just. Got the stuff.
Are you a fan? Here's the level 2 key card. It will get you into the level 2 lab. You can get there from the second floor of the cafeteria. Use the card at the hallway door and you're in the clear. Got it? Oh yeah, I've done some investigating. Dr. Kaysen buys a Cowgirl Lotto ticket every Thursday. He uses the number as the password. There's a new ticket every week. Get the current one. Then do me a big favor. Return the key card. It's a royal pain to file a lost item report.
That's a minicam. It's an ultra-small camera fitted with a transmitter. It arms itself when you equip it. Press the square button to fire the transmitter. Press the R3 button to see what it's picking up. I tested this one out in the girls' locker room.
Wow, you perv. What's wrong with you? See if there's anything in this locker. Keep telling me I'm getting all this garbology. I don't know what it means, but I'm just rolling with it. Ooh, health kit. This sounds like Sims characters. This is hilarious.
Have you been in Kaysen's office?
No. He doesn't even know my name.
The other day, I brought him some test results. I saw a strange emblem on top of his desk.
An emblem?
I didn't recognize it.
Damn it. A hostile takeover.
Is that what you gathered from that emblem?
Kaysen can never feel calm as she.
Damn, girl, hold on.
Kaysen can never feel calm as she is. Dr. Coleman had brains. Kaysen just has a lot of nerve. Kaysen can never feel calm as she. Hey, you there! Are you a guest? I'm a little paranoid. Can't be too safe these days.
Tweaking, cuz.
Kaysen can never fill Coleman's shoes. Dr. Coleman had brains. Kaysen just...
Can I eavesdrop? Okay.
Kaysen can never fill Coleman's shoes. Dr. Coleman had brains. Kaysen just has... Kaysen can never fill Coleman's shoes. Dr. Coleman had brains. Kaysen just has a lot of nerve.
Is that literally all you had to say? Alright, I'm done. Y'all ain't talking about a thing. I'm up out of here. Alright, to the second floor. Time to use this level 2 key card. She just gonna stand at the top of the steps, just all awkward and weird. Bloop. Scoo scoo.
I've got intel from Samuel. Kaysen goes to the cafeteria at the same time every night. Samuel says it's his only exercise. He's going to the cafeteria any minute now. Set up the retina scanner while he's there. He can't suspect anything when he returns.
Yes, sir. To the locker room.
Huh?
Excuse me, please.
Hey! Send reinforcements! There's...
Shut up. Can we put him in the locker? Oh, you so slow. Yeah, we're just gonna walk out.
I want to go home. What's Kaysen got against me? I hate night shifts, but if I complain, he'll fire me. Dr. Coleman was such a little angel. Dr. Kaysen, back already?
Research calls. Would you open the door for me?
Of course. One moment. There you go.
I said, I hope that was the right thing to do. To go in as him.
Kaysen's a crook. Dr. Coleman discovered that virus. Suddenly, Dr. Coleman's gone.
Huh? Excuse me, please. Aren't you... I must have been mistaken. Sorry to bother you.
Kaysen is returning. Hide. Watch him carefully. Hold down the circle button when he looks into the microscope. Timing is everything. The scanner will relay the image instantly. When it does, leave. Got it?
Oh, this is about to be bad. Crap. I got too close.
Who the hell are you?
Crap.
I'm Dr. Kaysen. And you?
One very dangerous man.
Prove it.
You're a spy. Guards!
Crap. Crap.
Here they are. Seize them.
I screwed up. What did he just throw on me though? He just yeah.
Kaysen is returning. Hide. Watch him carefully. Hold down the circle button when he looks into the microscope. Timing is everything. The scanner will relay the image instantly. When it does, leave. Got it?
Mm-hmm. I like how they just did not notice me throw that disguise off. Where is he going? Oh, was that the way in?
Coleman's virus is revolutionary. It'll
Kaysen's password is next. Search the other rooms for it.
Okay.
Send reinforcements.
Nope. Shut your mouth. Shh, 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 shh. You have to open your mouth. See what happens? Snitches get stitches. Let's see. Oh, that doesn't help me. I wonder if I can get in here safely. Alright, so much for getting back in there. Okay, so where else can I go? It won't let me eavesdrop on him. That blows. Damn. So locker rooms, cafeteria. Let's go back to the cafeteria now. There ain't really much else I can do. I need to find his recent lottery tickets. Now, let me see if old boy in here give me another hint or something. And he's not here. Awesome. So let's check my map. So I need his current lottery ticket. Let me check back. This area over here. Oh, I gotta check all the rooms. tickets out of here.
Huh?
What?
Hey, watch it! You're not a guest. Maybe you are. Sorry.
Oof, that was close. Yep, time to get ghost. Yeah, let me get up out of here. The block is hot. Of course not. Um. Oh, I think I'm trying to use the key card. Hmm. Okay. That's the locker room. Let's check it one more time. Just, just cause.
The password is the number on the Cowgirl Lotto ticket. Eavesdrop to find where it is.
Well, I was trying to earlier and it wouldn't let me. Maybe I didn't try hard enough to eavesdrop on that one beat. Let me go back upstairs. I didn't realize this game was about to be all had me going through all this. Excuse me. I'm surprised he ain't look and be like, you got my face. That is the wrong door. Bloop. Okay, let's try to eavesdrop on this guy again. Why won't it let me eavesdrop on this dude? Is it because I'm visible or do I need to? Oh, maybe I need to go back into the ventilation. I mean the locker room and climb through the ventilation shaft again. Shaft again. Ooh, nope, wrong room. Ooh, this is not the room I want to be in. Um, beat you up again now. Huzzah! Da-na-na-na-na. Ooh, what's this? Got some ammo. Nice. Oh yeah. Okay, maybe I just have to go in there with my disguise again.
Man was fun. Way back nigga look was fun. That shit. Man was fun. Way back nigga look was fun. That shit. Man was fun. Way back nigga look was fun. That shit. Man was fun. Way back nigga look was fun. That shit.
Kaysen's a crook. Dr. Coleman discovered that virus. Suddenly, Dr. Coleman's gone, and Kaysen's taken all the credit.
Huh?
Kaysen's a...
Hey, watch it! What do you think you're doing? Get lost, or I'll call security.
Man was fun.
Yes, sir.
Way back nigga look was fun. That
Coleman had no idea what she stumbled on. It took my genius to recognize it. Oh, this virus is gonna make me rich! Who the hell are you? You don't have clearance. Guards!
Mother flower. Ah.
Hands up! Resist and I'll shoot!
Seriously. That dude is annoying. Anytime you suspect something, it's just a wrap.
Coleman had no idea what she stumbled on. It took my genius to recognize it. Oh, this virus is gonna make me rich! Who the hell are you?
Fuck.
You don't have clearance. Guards!
Bruh. Okay, so who I gotta disguise myself as to even to get this? Ugh. Okay. Wonder if I gotta look like him. shh, 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 shh. If I ask you to say a word.
That was fun.
Alright, let's see if this works.
That was fun. We left nigga levels. That shit. That was.
Sheesh. You're making me work too hard for this. If he still tell me I ain't got clearance to be up here after I do, man, I'd be mad.
Coleman had no idea what she stumbled on. It took my genius to recognize it. All this virus is gonna make me rich.
You sleaze.
Who the hell are you?
Mother flower.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh. I got away. Aha. Dun 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 dun. um. Oh shit. Who has clearance to be up here? Alright, let's look at my map. I'm pretty sure I have a current lottery ticket. I think. Oh, it's expired. Where do I get a current one? How many lottery tickets does this dude have? He blowing me right now. What are you talking about over here?
Kaysen's a crook.
No, you're saying the same thing you have before. Yeah. I know. Huzzah! I don't know why I can't just crawl through this with a disguise on, but you know, it's cool. I'm gonna beat this dude up over here. Don't say a word! um, hmm. This dude just has a very punchable face. Let me go in the cafeteria. Maybe he left a lottery ticket in here. I don't know. I'm just shooting in the dark now. That would have been all bad. Hmm. I got his voice data, so I should be able to use it to get somewhere now. I just remembered that. So I don't know where. I'm pretty sure I gotta go back in his office. I'm almost certain of it. Oops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I gotta. Damn it. Well, I'm about to look around and see. I have his voice data, so I can actually speak like this dude now. I think. No, there's nothing possibly this way. What y'all talking about?
You won't believe it. Kayson's using a lotto number for a password.
Ooh.
No way. Isn't that against the rules? He trusts his security system. The password is useless without his you-know-what.
Wow. Should I tell anyone?
Who? Kayson would get rid of us, just like Dr. Coleman.
I'll keep my mouth shut.
Alright, well, where's the lotto ticket, though? Oh, it's gotta be in here somewhere. Alright, people out here spilling the beans now. We are getting somewhere. Who else got something to say? Alright, I don't want to do this, but I'm about to go in the women's bathroom. That's the only place I haven't been. This is not about to be pretty. This ain't about to go well for me. I can feel it. Yeah, nope. They about to scream. Nope. Mm-mm. I think I'm pretty sure I can accomplish this without going to the ladies' room. My goodness. Oh yeah, how do I use that mini camera I got earlier? Uh, Maybe that won't be actually effective. I don't know. We'll see. I'll keep it on me. I'm starting to wonder if I gotta use the mini camera. Let me go back around here, just eavesdrop and see if anybody knows anything. Shoot. I haven't been back through the kitchen since I came through here originally. I had a feeling it's probably gonna get me nowhere, but what, it can't hurt.
I'm sick of this.
Yeah, ain't nothing going on back here.
One moment. I'll open the doors.
I say you better open the door.
There you go.
Know who I am? I love how when I came out though, it was completely locked and shut down. And as soon as I come out, all of a sudden somebody's there. I'm gonna figure this out one way or another. Get my key card. Bloop. Okay. That's the lab. What's this is? Oh yeah. Girl slacking on her job. Hmm. So I'm gonna have to go in this equipment room again, I guess. No. Yeah. Sneak through here again. No. That is not the room. It's the locker room. I know that dude about to be mad. I've been beating him up every trip. If I had another way to get through, I would. Oh! Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. Huzzah! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Hmm. Always use the ammo. Bloop. Biochemical researcher.
Vamos, vuelve a nigga.
Um. Bloop. All right, let's see if this works. um. What? Aww. Buddy. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? What was the point? Alright, I'm just gonna have to go beat him up. Bruh. This proved to be completely useless. Oh, wait a minute. What's under his desk? You know what? That's it. Might just try something.
What are you doing?
Aw. Seriously, he took all that. Alright. So I can't knock him out. I can't.
You're a spy. You know what we do to
You
spies?
spy? What is this? What is this? You spy.
Aha! There you are.
Oh my god. This is a joke right now. Bloop. I just did absolutely nothing. I'm just wasting these. I'm wasting them. Man.
Who the hell are you? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Alright, that was pointless. At least I don't get caught with that disguise on when I'm in there, but still. Oh. Am I supposed to be... Never mind. Is this... I'm supposed to be using the retinal scan and stuff in here, ain't I? I don't know how I use it, but... I need you to move, sir. Move! Damn. Yeah, I can't figure this out to save my life. I know, I know. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun. I don't know if I'm like allowed to shoot the dude or not. If I can, I will. It's the only thing I haven't tried. It's alright, it's alright. Oh, wait. Wait. That's the one thing I didn't try is disguise myself as him and go back out there. But I still don't have his lottery ticket though. I don't think this go. I don't know. We're gonna try it and see. Screw it. I've tried everything else.
Kayson's a crook. Dr. Coleman discovered that virus. Suddenly, Dr. Coleman's gone, and Kayson's taken all the credit.
Huh? Excuse me, please. Aren't you... I must have been mistaken. Sorry to bother you.
Oh my goodness. Why are you playing it? What's up, Chris Panda? Um, Honestly, it's because I started playing Metal Gear Solid 5 again lately, and this reminded me of that, so I started. I don't know. You know, Throwback Thursday, I just pick random games out of my backlog. I'm starting to think this might have been a slight mistake, but you know, we're here now. So. All right, I'm not sure. One more act of desperation. Yeah, you could have picked a better game. Now, what would be the fun of picking a better game? Come on now.
Who told you to kill the target? It's against orders. Mission over, pal. Way to go. Months and months of planning down the drain.
I knew I couldn't kill him. I knew I wasn't supposed to kill him. Oh God. Oh, that sells this game. Nah, man, it's cool. I'm just having a hard time figuring out what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna get it though. We're gonna get it. See, this is the second time. First virtual quest. Now this is one of those things. I just looked at the cover art, and I'm like, you know what? This game's probably gonna be cheesy but awesome. And virtual quest, for the most part, it was. Um, it's gonna look like bootleg duck-alike clone from my never. Hmm. Hmm. Don't mention that name. Don't you mention that game. Still heard about Mighty Number Nine. I'm gonna go back and finish that one day. But he does look like that guy, and I'm upset because I can't unsee it. Shut up! Don't say a word. No, I don't want to pick you up. I don't. Put it down. Wait, what is this?
We're working in here. This is a restricted area. Top secret.
What?
Unbelievable. Some top secret zone. It's more like a sewer, crawling with rats.
Also, the Lakers get. Are they playing? Are the Lakers playing right now? What the fuck?
We're working in here. This is a
So.
restricted area.
So
Top
it's.
secret.
It's looking dead in the water. Man.
Unbelievable. Some top secret zone.
Okay. Boiler room. So do I need to disguise myself as a worker? What's the score right now? I'm afraid to know. I I sure didn't get no notifications about the game. Or I haven't been paying. 60-30. Yeah, they ain't want to win. Oh my goodness. The headlines. Oh, it's about to be all bad. Now they about to say the Lakers championship last year was a fluke. At the end of the second. Oh my god. That was just like the last game. Uh-oh. Where did I walk into? Somewhere useless. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness, the headlines. I can see them now. Astros next to the championship. Washed King. Is LeBron gonna leave the Lakers? I just see all the headlines coming. Oh, that's so bad. Foyer. Wait a minute. Oh no, I know where the foyer go. I don't know why I was just acting like the foyer was some new magical place. 62 to 41. That's still bad. Oh my goodness. Not after they just put Kobe in the Hall of Fame. That's all y'all do him. Ooh, LeBron ain't gonna hear the end of this one. Oh my goodness. Better watch your hands. Tech, what's going on, bro? It's a spy fiction, bootleg MGS. That is also the correct answer. Photographic data. Yeah, man. Tech, I got bamboozled again. The cover art fooled me, just like Virtual Quest. I've been fooled again. It's definitely like a PS2 game. You would be correct. Oh my goodness, this is so bad. I wasn't even supposed to stream this long. I was supposed to been off of here. But I'm determined to figure out what the hell is going on. When is the virtual quest run back? Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah. I, I am not touching virtual quest at all. That is done. That that game was not good for my mental. That was the first time in a long time I just wanted to toss my controller. This developer, this guy. That's a good question. I got the case over here. Hold on. Go find it. Let me go look. Ah, Sammy Studios and Sega. Sega published this. There you go. Yep. Uh, See that right there? Sega. 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 I get out. All right, let's disguise myself as worker A. Can I go in now?
working in here? This is a restricted area.
Oh my
Top
God.
secret. Unbelievable. Some top secret zone. It's more like a sewer, crawling with rats.
Okay, who's allowed to go into the boiler room? I'm so confused. I don't even know anymore. Huzzah! I, I'm already ready to give up on this game on the very first stream. This is sad. I'm not, but all right. So worker A was not the move. Whoops. The lack of advertisement for release of realism in the game commonly cited as reasons why this game is outshown by its competitors in the stealth genre and sold poorly. Ah, so I'm assuming that is a review from a or a quote from a review. Info from Wikipedia. Ah. I think just tried really hard for what for some reason I suspect they were trying really hard to make it competitive to Metal Gear Solid, and yeah, that didn't work out too well. All right, let's go in here. Let's look at this fat crook again.
Who the hell are you?
Nobody.
Well, if you don't have business here, get out.
Hey man, who are you talking to? I will kick you right in your double chin. And so it was inspired by Metal Gear Solid 2 and went back. I should have played Went Back. I have Went Back 1 and 2. I should have played that instead. I should have just did it. Now, I could definitely tell it was inspired by Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, there's no way you can tell me otherwise. This is just... Hey, man, sit down. I don't even know why I hit you. It just felt right. I'm about to just go in here and just start beating up everybody.
Help!
Shut up. Oh. Where's the music? There is none. It just make you run in silence. Hey, I can't do a thing to get caught. It just immediately on my bumper. Huzzah! And he can do cool stuff like this. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Silent ass game. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I mean, I think that's cool. Oh my god. Wait, I can't carry anymore. What? What did it just tell me I can't carry anymore? Straight Spider-Man move. And they're literally called. Uh-oh. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Just sneak around here. Don't you say a word! Yeah, they're literally called spider grips. Call of Duty. Let me throw one of these disguises. This look like they should have done more damage. They probably should have. And it's literally almost identical to Snake's CQC in GS2. Like, they didn't even try to hide it. They just, they just give him one extra hit. They give him one extra kick, so it doesn't. It's not super identical to man. To equipment room. I don't know where else to go. The rare animation. Oh yeah, for sure. It's even the suit when I'm not disguised. Man, this is just outrageous. And right now I keep forgetting, but I'm literally like searching this whole place trying to find a lottery ticket that he dropped from his escapades. Because that's what has the code. I have an expired one, but I don't think this is the correct ticket. I'm glad I'm only playing this once a week, because this ain't it, Chief. Hey, look, hey, look. I respect ain't no way I be playing it. Bro, it's...
The password is the number on the Cowgirl Lotto ticket.
I'm aware.
Eavesdrop to find where it is.
I've been eavesdropping, and nobody has said a word. Just see if there's anything in these lockers I'm just missing. This is so stupid. Nothing in these lockers. There's nothing. Just... You know, I should have just stayed upstairs and played Breath of the Wild like I was doing. I should have never just started playing this. Where you going, big fella? I'm trying to go where you going. Whack! That tech, this man. It's getting to this point, you're just laughing through the frustration. Shut up. You ain't exempt. Shh, shh, shh. I don't support domestic violence. just just throwing that out there for anybody that ever used to stream later. Among Us. They're right. Hey, fam, what you doing over there? I can't even eavesdrop like this. And then this map they give you is like the most useless thing ever. The current lottery ticket. How am I supposed to do that? Kitchen, baggage store, hallway. You know what? I know where I'm about to go. All the way back to the beginning of this level. There is a ventilation shaft I never went through. So have you figured out what you're doing yet? I know what I'm supposed to be doing. So, whole mission, this fat guy that I'm disguised as right now, I had to get his retinal scan, which I did that. And now I'm supposed to be finding one of his current lottery tickets for this cowgirl thing he attends because he uses the numbers, whatever numbers are on there, he uses it as his password. So that's what I'm trying to find right now. But I have the shadow doesn't match the body. Oh my god, it does not. Oh my god. No. So upset about that. But oh, that's upsetting. Oh, that's so upsetting. But yeah. Polished game, super polished. Man, so I don't know where his lottery ticket is. I got like 3 other ones that aren't the ones I'm supposed to be looking for. The frustration. I can't stop looking at that shadow now. Like, oh my god. Alright, let's hope nobody notices me. Man. Heck, man, why you mention that shadow? I'm sorry now. What the fuck? What?
Roger, strike squadron, move out.
Oh, you are kidding me right now. This game is ridiculous. We concentrate on Call of Duty. Wow. Can I just sit in the vent?
The intruder has escaped. All teams, search the area.
Oh my god. Yo.
No intruders here.
He for real saw me through the gate. I literally came all the way back here for nothing. I'm in literally nothing.
All clear. Maggot on the run.
Maggot on the run. This is insane. I'm glad nobody notices me. I'm just...
You've got the flash pencil.
What?
It's a pocket-sized grenade that releases a blinding flash of light. It's perfect for a quick getaway. Hold down the square button and let go to throw it. You can thank me later.
What? It's a, it's a flashbang disguised as a pencil. Yo, this game is fried beyond belief. I'm dead, man. It's like, I. You can't make this up. You literally just can't make this up. What? A flash pencil. And he definitely looked at me like, wait, he's suspicious. Oh, bro, I gotta wait. Oh my god. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hey, for real, gonna make me wait? Hey, it'll take, at least you got your music.
All clear. All squadrons, return to positions.
The shadow. Stop looking at it. Man.
There you go.
You know, Sega is just a company you just can't help but love. But boy, that just,
That's
what is
a button
this?
transmitter. Sure, it looks like a button, but it's a
That's a
powerful
massage
transmitter.
gun.
Set it anywhere and you can track your target on the map screen. Engineered that little gem. I amaze myself sometimes.
What? That was just sitting there the whole time, and I was just struggling through that door like that. I don't know, like he's like, I can't grab it. What? Quit playing with me. Oh yeah, I got another flash pencil. Could always use that, and the item disappeared. Um, I'm beyond done right now. I'm so done with this game. Nah, that Chris, if y'all, I wish y'all have seen the prologue for this game when they were taking me through this whole uh, little how to play and everything. It was a little mission they had. I guess it was 2 months ago, and the gas briefcase for one flash puzzle. Right, but I had to end up disguising myself as like one of the head officers to get through this door. Now, mind you, this game was supposed to be about, us being spies, which we all know means you should be sneaky and sneaking around and stealth and espionage. But no, he walked right into a meeting with the goons with the disguise on, and the guy he's disguised at is also in the room, and he just walks in there and starts talking just starts talking like he's not in the room, like you just didn't look in the room to see the guy you're disguised at is also in there. Like, you are the worst spy I've ever seen in my life. I kind of knew right then and there that set the tone for the game right there. And mind you, none of it made sense because one of the guys was talking to me on the radio. I watched him get shot in the chest twice, and I thought he was dead. Said this happened 2 months ago, and he's been on the radio. I'm like, how? What happened? How did you survive? You were hanging from the ceiling, getting shot twice. I need to stop talking about it because it's making me not want to play this game. Man, Sega, y'all dropped the ball on this. And I don't want to say it. I don't want to admit that. Just, God. The Sega, why? I'm gonna go do something stupid on purpose. Pretty sure he broke his neck. I'm almost certain he broke his neck. Taking for some reason, but I don't know. But there is always connected terrible and fantastic. Right? I just don't get it. Like, they have made some stellar games on several systems. It's like they just can't consistently make good games, and you know they can, which is the frustrating thing. Uh, It's like rolling the dice with it. It truly is. And who is Sammy Studios? That's what I want to know. I know they don't exist anymore. I'm for sure of it. This about to go bad. Get my flash pencil out.
Who the hell are you? I'm Dr. Kaysen. Who are you? They call me Mr. Chemical. You don't have it in you.
Ah! He splashed me right in the face. Said Sammy is a Japanese pachinko company. They own Sega now?
A spy.
What? You know what? I quit. And this man just threw milk. He just threw milk in my face and deleted my disguise. How does that work? It wasn't milk for real, but they own Sega. That just blew my mind right there. I I've been left speechless for the day. You know what? I'm gonna save my data. At least I can save this anywhere. I think Sammy bought and merged with Sega in like 2005 or something. Wow. The more you know. Yeah, let's just overwrite this. Let's just, yeah. Yes, we're quitting the game. I just realized what time it was, and I almost forgot. I got to work tomorrow. Um, oh, what a game! What a game! This is just already off to a great start. I can't wait to go back to playing Judgment on Monday. They are now Sega Sammy Studios. Wow. Wow. There's like so much just to just kind of just to dive into with that. I got vacation this. Yeah, I came back Tuesday. So it was much needed. So I'm back in action. But this right here, I need a vacation from this game. Sheesh. Oh my god. Wow. Anywho, I'll just. So we going for 100%? Absolutely not. You better hope I even finish this. Because I see this game about to stress me out. That backlog, stay back. Man, it does. I honestly, granted I gotta finish this, but I just bought this because I had an urge to play Street Fighter EX Plus or EX3, so I randomly just bought that. Um, and then actually I can turn my camera. No,
Access Games.
Stop doing this in my ear. I don't want to hear this anymore. I don't care about Access Games or Savvy. Have 2 copies of that. Nice. But so you can see there's a stack of games over here I've yet to file away yet. So yeah, backlog. Just yeah. Never heard of Access Games either. This is probably the only game they did. This is, however, my prized possession at the moment that I spent entirely too much money on, but that's all right. It was well worth it. Well worth it. No wonder I saw this game for $5 all the time. Yeah, that's probably. I don't even remember how much I paid for this. I really don't. I have to go look. I'm pretty sure I bought this at Lukey Games or East Starland, one of the two. But yeah, $5. Spy Fiction is such a terrible title. It's been less than $5. I believe that, Chris. I totally believe it's been less than $5. This. Oh, there's some better music. This is just. Wow. Just why? How's the name of your game gonna be a whole book genre? You know, I thought about that earlier when I first started playing this. Like, what was the inspiration for the title of this game? I probably should have looked at this manual to see how to actually play this. This probably doesn't help me at all. It's because it's a fictitious game about spying. They do tell you at the beginning of the game that all organizations and people in this game are not real. So, you know, I guess that's, you know, something. But these spies, like legit, they suck. I'm sorry. After that prologue, I realized these spies suck ass. I'm really trying my hardest right now to just to like not say I'm like not gonna finish this game. I like don't want to stream this anymore after this one night. I legitimately don't, because this game is way worse than I thought it was going to be. Maybe once I get a little further, maybe it gets better. I don't know, but I'm not happy with what just went down. She talking about this look better than Metal Gear Solid 2. Tech, that is blasphemous to say. That is. I almost threw up. Don't worry, there are other bad games for you to play. You are absolutely right. I have plenty of them. I'm sure I don't even realize that I have. I'm over here looking at my Siphon Filter killer. I don't really think it took much to kill Siphon Filter in the first place, but that's not a high bar. Granted, I'd much rather play Siphon Filter. I don't know if it's bad or not. I got Mark Echoes getting up. This game's more realistic than Splinter Cell. Chris, I'm sure your eye twitched just saying that, considering I know you're a Splinter Cell fan. I know your eye twitched when you typed that. You couldn't type that with a straight face. And if you say you did, you're a liar. You're a flat out liar. Um, what do I? God, Lee, this just. What do I have on here on the Xbox that I can play that's probably bad? I don't even know. I don't even know. I I don't know. I get honestly lately when I've been collecting when I just kind of buy games. You might as well toss it in the pile and move on. I think what's gonna happen is I'm probably gonna try to play. It's fine, Call of Duty Big Red One. It's waiting for you know what. I think what's gonna happen. I have no energy to do this again. I don't know. Maybe when I come back next Thursday for the next Throwback Thursday free, maybe I'll have more energy. I think what's gonna happen is I'm going to end up playing this off stream and probably like looking up a guide or a walkthrough as to get past this little part, and then maybe just maybe I'll feel a little bit about playing the next portion of the game on stream. No promises though, because man, I need to just like pick a game I know is enjoyable. See, I could play the Onimusha series. I literally have it sitting over here. I have all four Onimusha games. I could be playing those. I could play the true crime games. I could play the bouncer, but I know that's kind of a somewhat. Um, there's only a certain bunch that like the bouncer. um, I could play Oni, and I'm just strictly looking at my PS2 games here from afar. I have the true crime games. I have the Punisher on PS2. I could be playing that instead. Just play Rygar. See, while you playing, I have Rygar on the Wii. Don't test me. I would do it. Doing the 3 heart run on Breath of the Wild on Master Mode. Yeah, Tech, you have fun with that. No, absolutely not. No. No. There's no way I would ever play Breath of the Wild on 3 heart. No. It's like God of War, but very bland. Yeah, I played a little bit of it just to test it out. Actually, Bird was with me when I bought it. He judged me really hard for it. I was okay with that though. um, I got GameCube games I could have played. I could have played some of my PS3 or maybe one of my 360 titles that I have. Well, at least I gotta. I still gotta buy a Xbox 360 so I can play those titles that aren't backwards compatible. But I'm at the final boss now, and we're so straight. I'm sure it is. There's no way. Uh, there's no way. Fighting Ganon, Master Mode with 3 hearts. Nope. I have an extra one. I think you have an extra 360. Oh, Chris, I'll buy that off you, bro. Like immediately. You just let me know how much. Oh God, what did I press? Jesus. Going back to options because I was enjoying the music. But yeah, Chris, you let me know how much you need for that. I will have the money. um, Coming in clutch with the 360 on that. I know, right? uh, I'll look for it and let you know. My man, appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I unfortunately missed out on it because at the time I had money to buy one or the other, and I wanted the PlayStation 3 really bad, so that's what I had. Yeah. I, now that I didn't want a 360, I just had to have the PlayStation 3 first. Well, I had the Wii first, and then the PlayStation 3. is what I got next. But yeah, I don't know how. Um, well, I mean, Microsoft's recovered now. I think. I feel like he was a baller this. Let me rephrase. I didn't buy a PS3 at the beginning when it was like $600. Let me be clear on that. I no. I bought the PS3 when it was a little cheaper, and that was at the time when Game Crazy still existed, and yeah, no, I didn't, not that 599, no sir. Yeah, and back when Game Crazy still existed, I had a little deal to trade in. Now looking back on it, it was a terrible deal, but you can trade in like your PS2, like 2 controllers, like 4 games, I think, and and put it towards the PS3, and they got like a lot off the PS3. But looking back on it, that was an awful deal. But I wanted the PS3 that bad, so I was like, screw it, I'm getting it. And that was also when I realized it wasn't a backwards compatible PS3 either, so I couldn't play any of my PS2 games that I did have left. So that was kind of crushing. um, but I eventually got another one. You know, story of my life. um, but yeah, so yeah, I've not enough. You know, I own one PS3 and I was not feeling it. Yeah, I know everybody wasn't a super fan of it. I absolutely loved my PS3. Well, I still do. I got it for Valkyria Chronicles. Oddly enough, I actually did not get a copy of Valkyria Chronicles until it came out on the 4. I don't even remember what game it was that I like wanted a PS3 for so bad. I couldn't tell you. I just wanted one. Well, that and I've always, I grew up with PlayStation, so I just wanted it. I have it on PC and barely played it. Metal Gear Solid 4, that's what it was. Thank you, Chris. Yeah. Yeah, I bought Valkyria Chronicles 1 and 4 on my PS4, and the same, Chris. I've I don't think I've touched either one. I played the demo for 4 on the Switch, but I haven't actually sat down to play them. And I love to play them on stream or RPG, but I'm scared to stream an RPG just because I don't want it to like take so long. And PS4 is system locked on PS3. Yeah, that's one thing I hate, like that they didn't come up with a solution for that. Well, they didn't, port it to, you know, PS4 and Xbox One and all that. And even PC. Like, had the Metal Gear Solid collection like come out, and they just didn't like it's the second time this happened. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, that's been a perfect time. Like, I understood why it couldn't be on a 360 because of the disk space, but it definitely could have put those on PS4 or Xbox One, so everybody could have did it. Twin Snakes system locked on game. I have Twin Snakes, as a matter of fact. I bought that some years ago. After I found it again because I was so upset I didn't have it anymore. I was actually quite upset because didn't have a lot of my GameCube games, and I actually just came up. Somebody traded in like all of their GameCube stuff at the Steelyard Exchange like about a month or so ago, and I went up there, and like they were just freshly traded in. So I spent way too much money because I pretty much bought almost everything that they put there. They even had their GameCube still with the box. Twin Snakes gave it away. Oof, oof. Oh, that hurts my heart. But yeah, they ended up. I bought Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4. I'm looking at here. They had traded in both Metroid Prime 1 and 2. Had a Wavebird I bought. The Godzilla Melee Against All Monsters, whatever. I butchered the title. I bought Need for Speed Carbon on the GameCube too, and I don't know why I did that. I was just excited to see it. Yeah, Eternal Darkness. Yes, I bought Eternal Darkness some years ago. I bought that back in, I want to say like 2013, 2014. I only remember that because I was working at the Plain Dealer at the time. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee. That's what it. Yes, I had never played it, and I had tried it out, and it was so great. What was funny is after I bought this whole lot of GameCube stuff that they traded in, I had grabbed Godzilla because I knew it was like a hot title. I didn't even pay attention to how much the game was until I got home and I realized like it was $65. I'm like, sheesh, but it was worth it. I played a little bit of it. And I'm like, this is pretty dope. The Xbox version is better. I haven't seen the Xbox version since I've been out hunting in stores, but yeah, Eternal Darkness, yeah, I bought that like about in 2013, 2014. I saw East Starland had it. I got the email notification. I'm like, I don't even care. I didn't care how much it cost. It was like $42 at the time. I'm like, gotta buy it. Godzilla games are great multiplayer games. Yeah, so I've heard. I wanted to get the one on the PS4. I didn't know it became such a rare commodity. But yeah, I don't feel like spending the money on that. Do you have Bloody Roar Primal Fury? So yes, I do. I have actually 2 copies of Bloody Roar Primal Fury now because I found a copy at the exchange in Cuyahoga Falls, I think that was. Um, it didn't have a manual and it wasn't like the actual GameCube case, so I was salty. But I was like, I don't know when I'm gonna see this game again, so I bought it. And then when I saw that the GameCube lot that the guy traded in at Steelyard, he had traded in a copy of it complete with the manual and the actual game. So I bought it again. So I had a better copy. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with my second copy of Primal Fury, uh, but yeah. And I got Bloody Roar 3 as well. So I'm happy about that. Actually, I think that's sitting next to me. No, it's not. I lied. I thought it was here. It's not. It's a nice cover. Yeah. Primal Fury and 3, I never played those. I played the first 2, but I never got my hands on the other one. So it was like, it was nice to get those. And of course, I always test my games after I buy them. And I was like, man, these are so good still. Um, I'm actually trying to work on copy Bloody Roar 4 on PS2, but I prefer Primal Fury. I gotta find a copy of Bloody Roar 4. I'm probably gonna try to find a copy of all of them because now I'm trying to. I've been somewhat dipping my toe into searching for or starting to collect PlayStation 1 games and Dreamcast games now. Finally, I just bought Ready to Rumble Boxing and Virtual On for my Dreamcast. They tried to make it mature. They didn't need all that added blood and all that. Sheesh. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's called Bloody Roar, but I mean, it kind of didn't need that. Just the whole mechanic of transforming it just to a beast, some beast for each character was like cool in itself. I don't know. Maybe they did it trying to compete with Mortal Kombat at the time. I guess I don't know. That just seems like a weird decision. the, yeah, this collecting thing fits the game thematically, but why wait until all those years later? Yeah, that's ridiculous. It doesn't it's not needed now. I wouldn't mind seeing a new Bloody Roar to be honest with you. But I know they're, not gonna revisit those old fighting franchises, which sucks. I mean, it just blows my mind. Like so many. I'm just about to just go here because I'm tired of hearing the music now. But um, it's just so many like franchises I would just love to see just come back. I hate when I always think about it, and I just know it's never gonna happen. It's never ever gonna happen. collect original Xbox. I actually yes just started collecting original Xbox stuff. Um, actually, some of this pile that's over here is original Xbox stuff. As a matter of fact, like I got, I know the last haul I bought like a Fusion Frenzy, Tile Fang, don't judge me. Ninja Gaiden Black, both the Robotechs, bought some of the Outlaw sports games. Got a lot of the Rainbow Six games, both the Project Gotham games, Make Assault 1 and 2. I bought Brute Force. Um, that's all that's in this pile. But I got some more stuff. I don't have a lot, but I did start collecting for original Xbox. And actually, I did get my hands on a original Xbox, so I can, I don't have to worry about backwards compatible tile, well, games that aren't backwards compatible on the newer Xboxes. See, Taofeng and Kakuto Chojin are worth having. Okay, Kakuto Chojin, I am not hip to. Well, Taofeng I played way back when it first came out. I didn't have an original Xbox either. Just fun fact. um, Grabbed those early Sega games too. Oh yeah, definitely for sure. But yeah, yeah, during that generation, I didn't have an original Xbox or a PlayStation 2 for a while because all I cared about was the GameCube and having Smash Bros. Melee. Panzer Dragoon. I have Panzer Dragoon Order. I did buy that. I have that in Jade Empire. I'm trying to like look and see what else I got over here. I know I got some of the Splinter Cells. Uh, got Jet Set Radio Future with the Sega GT like double pack. I got both the Knights of the Old Republic, Crimson Skies. Said get Gun Valkyrie. All right, had to. As a matter of fact, let me write these down while I'm thinking about it here. Oops. Oh, Togi. Okay, I've heard of that before. Games to buy. So let me make sure. See, Gun Valkyrie. I think I know what Gun Valkyrie is. Uh, let's see. Kukudo. Oops. Chojin. Definitely got a Phantom. Oh yeah, definitely got to buy Phantom Dust. Come on, autocorrect. Don't do that to me. What I put is what I put. Yeah, I actually need to make me a list. Well, I gotta finish inputting all of my like entire catalog of stuff. Um, I gotta finish inputting it in the app that I downloaded. So just to kind of give you an idea where I'm at. Excuse the junk at the moment because I'm still. Oh Jesus! I can't turn it at the moment. Eh. All right, there we go. Just to give you an idea, that's kind of like one side of collection of games that I have over here. That's like all of the newer items. I'm still trying to get that all organized over there. And then here is all the like a lot of the older, or all my older titles and stuff. I'm starting to kind of fill that up. Uh, thank God for my wife being a preschool teacher. I acquired shelves that they weren't using anymore, so I'm just using those for the time being until I decide to buy um, some shelves for IKEA to store all this. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at the moment, collection wise. There's loose stuff hanging around. I gotta kind of put in the catalog here, but haven't done it yet because I'm procrastinating. I'm meaning to make a video. It's kind of everything I've like bought in these essentially past 6 months, like everything I've gotten together so far. But yeah, that's it's a lot of money spent, but it's been well worth it. See, Kakuto Chojin is going to be hard to find because the game was removed from store shelf. Oh, Well then, let me do a quick eBay search for this. Then I want to see how much this game is going for. uh, wait, what? Okay, okay. There was a religious issue with it. Oh, okay. No, actually, they're not going for a super high price on eBay, so maybe I'll try to snag one of these. Probably won't. Looks like I won't pay no more than 30, 40 bucks for it. Okay, so that's not too bad. Um, actually, while I'm looking at this, because we had this conversation before on your stream. Let's see what prices for Gotcha Force are looking like on eBay right now. Uh, I thought it would be way worse. I did too. Oh, oof, oof. Oh boy. Oof. Why did I look at these Gotcha Force prices? Oof. Yeah, Gotcha Force on eBay. Everything I'm seeing for like a actual complete copy. Like this person's complete copy. They are literally selling it for $600. Um, there are two people selling a copy of Gotcha Force for $600. Like this is no joke, bro. This is like not a joke, bro. See this? Yeah, Gotcha Force is like gotten that ridiculous. Some dude, yeah, some guy on here is selling an incomplete copy of Gotcha Force for $1,200. Like you're absolutely smoking the greatest of weed. This guy has a factory sealed. Let's see. Look at Fire Emblem on GameCube. I think that is like the second highest game on the system. Yeah, I know I've seen that go for like $100 or $200. Um, hey, here's a graded copy of Gotcha Force factory sealed for $6,000. Just thought you'd enjoy seeing that. Um, let's see. Pokemon box. Yeah, $6,000. That is not a joke. Yeah, it's graded in factory sealed. So I'm like somewhat like not shocked about that, but okay. Box GameCube. Oh yeah, yeah. The Pokemon box prices are just as bad, if not worse, than Gotcha Force. Yeah, I'm seeing Pokemon box like wait, what is this? The lowest I'm seeing, and I wouldn't buy this even if I did have the money. It's at $450, but it's no manual, and the disc is scratched to just Kingdom Come. But yeah, like Pokemon box, I'm literally like seeing $1,500 prices for this. It's insane. This is yeah. Like here's one I'm looking at right now for 1550. Yeah, I don't think you could be able to tell from my camera if I put it up on my phone how scratched the disc is, but for that $450 copy, you might be able to tell a little bit. But yeah, it's pretty scratched. Like that's insane. I'm not buying that. Let's see. Yeah, Pokemon box is super expensive. Oh, that's awesome. Somebody is selling. I don't know why they say this is factory sealed, or maybe it is. I don't know. But somebody's selling Pokemon box factory sealed for like $8,000, so that's cool. Let's see. Fire Emblem. um, GameCube digital AV cable is. Yeah. See, I ended up just going with the HDMI solution for the GameCube because I wasn't about to pay $300 for them component cables. I'm good. See, Fire Emblem. Um, see, somebody's selling a complete copy of it for $250. Another person's selling their copy for $150. Even though the case doesn't look to be in the greatest condition. um, yeah, Fire Emblem's going between $150 $300 for what I'm seeing here. Somebody's selling a factory sealed version or copy of Fire Emblem for $400. Skies of Arcadia. Yeah, I know that's gonna. um, I kind of want to bid on this. There's a copy of Skies Arcadia Legends. Somebody got it up for bid for 12 more hours. It's currently at $77. 60, $70 for yours. That sounds about right. And I think you bought that a minute ago. So that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people got copies of Skies of Arcadia up for bid. Currently they're sitting around like the 60, 70, $80 area, but um, I see one that's on bid for 130. Game's around 150 for a while. I believe that. I gotta get a copy of that. I want to get a copy of the Fantasy Star Online 1 and 2 Plus for the GameCube. Actually, don't judge me. I've never played a Fantasy Star game. I've always wanted to. um, and there was a collector on eBay. He was selling a copy of Fantasy Star out of his collection for like $200, and I was actually willing to pay for it. Because I know that's a make that your next game. Yeah, I've been getting to a point, kind of, swallowing that my pride and starting to accept I'm about to start spending some big money on games. See, I think I'm only looking for a few GameCube games: Mario Kart, Mario Baseball, and Melee. Yeah, I have another three. My copy of Melee unfortunately got stolen a while back because it was in my ex girlfriend's Wii at the time, and that got stolen. So I was only left with the case, which was sad. Um, um, Mario Kart, Mario Baseball. I definitely need both of those. I bought Mario Party 5 recently. See, Phantasy Star Online is my all-time favorite game, if I'm being honest with myself. Yeah, I definitely need that. I need to play Phantasy Star on the Xbox. I have yet to dive into that yet. um, yeah, got Mario Party 4, but 5, 6, and 7 are pricey. Yeah, 5. What did I pay for 5? I don't even remember. I wonder if the sticker is still on my. Let me go look see if the sticker is still on my. Fantasy Star Online is much better than 2 in my opinion. Really? Let me see. Okay, so I paid $70 for Mario Party 5. So it wasn't too bad, especially the GameCube version. Um, I'm definitely going to have to give me a copy before it gets too high. Oh, that's another game I need to see. I'm sure that game's going for a pretty penny. Xenosaga 3. 'Cause I have 1 and 2, but I don't have 3. Oof. Oof. Jesus Christ. The prices of these games. Sega did a great job with that. the Unlike Spy Fiction. Chris, I'm shocked you don't have Melee. I need to get Melee back. I played Melee religiously. I I put an unhealthy amount of hours into that game. Um, Xenosaga 1 and 2, I haven't seen to be expensive, but I haven't looked for 1 and 2 because I bought 1 and 2 a while ago. But 3, on the other hand, Xenosaga 3, I'm looking here on eBay right now. Um, Somebody is selling theirs for $475 or best offer. That's complete in box. Uh, yeah, yeah, Xenosaga 3 is up there. Jesus Christ. The Japanese versions aren't expensive, but the American copies, of course, are. Um, yeah. See, I wanted Melee, but kept getting screwed over when I tried to get it. Yeah. Melee, I've had a chance to buy it a couple times, and I just didn't pull the trigger because I was like, I don't. At the time, I was looking at it like I don't need it. Um, but now, like, because I'm actually trying to collect, not complete collections, but just trying to collect everything that I like or love or have had before. Like, now I want a copy of Melee, and I know it's like expensive or more expensive than it was before. So, a little mad at myself about that. But it is what it is. But yeah, this collecting scene is it's really hitting the pockets. But it's worth it though for me. Let's see, what is this score looking like? Um, Thought I had Xenosaga 3, but I don't. Oof. Yeah, so I have wanted to in the movie special DVD. Oh, I didn't even know they had that all factory sale. Oh, bro. I just seen somebody selling like all of their factory sealed. Seems like I saw 1, 2, and 3. They were all graded too. They was on there selling it for about like $5,000. So you might be sitting on a slight gold mine over there, FYI. I mean, you got gotcha for it, so you got a little bit of a gold mine over there too. But what was I? Oh, sorry, I was trying to look up the score of the game. Durr. Oh yeah, this game over with. I probably won't sell gotcha for. I wouldn't advise you to. But if you ever like felt the inkling to sell it, I'm right here. I will take fantastic care of it. I promise. But no, I wouldn't expect you to ever sell that game. I would. My jaw would drop if you sold gotcha for us. I had a sealed sweet code in 2 and sold it. Wow. No, I know those games are shooting up in price. There's just so many games like I want to buy, but I'm like, because I'm trying to to get my life in order. I've like been hesitant to pull the trigger on anything lately. So mad because it went up in price after I saw it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Why sweet corn suddenly became like such a hot commodity out of nowhere. Bro, I feel it. Yeah, like I'm trying to, take care of business in the household and stuff like that. So I'm like, I haven't even been on a haul for real. I've been buying stuff here and there. Collecting days are long over. Yeah, I ain't gonna say mine are over, but definitely on a pause. Like I'm buying a game here and there, but I haven't honestly. I'm like I haven't even bought any like new games for real recently. I bought MLB The Show was the last thing I bought like brand new. Um, but I've been buying like random little old titles. Like I just got my copy. I ordered Dynasty Warriors Gundam, the first one. So I'm looking for the other two. But I'm just buying little stuff like here and there. But me going out and spending, $200-300 on a haul at the exchange, like once a month, like I was doing for it, or every few months, I should say. Like I can't, I can't do that for a minute. Pretty much going all digital. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm not quite ready to make that jump yet. 'Cause I don't know, this having this I can't even speak. Having this physical collection was just something I've always wanted. Uh, so honestly, I'm just going. I don't know how bad it is. um, yeah, I'm just gonna keep buying physical games until I'm forced to go all digital when it's everything is just because I'm sure the next generation of gaming consoles, if there's a next generation of it, everything's gonna be all digital after PS5 and Series X. So that's probably when you know, I'll do all digital for those, and I have no choice. But I'm gonna try to buy as many physical copies of games as I can. And I know it kind of scares me the way digital games um, are 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 being kind of handled lately, especially with Sony. Damn, Vita, PC, and Switch, they're our main cover. Yeah, the actually, I gotta get some more games for my Vita. Um, and the Switch I had, excuse me, I thought about for a hot second going all digital. That is a nice system to have, just everything digital. Like that's a fantastic system to do that with. And PC, of course, is a no-brainer. Just go, straight Steam, Epic Games, whatever your poison is, all digital on that. But yeah, nah, the Vita, I did all digital. Way those memory cards are priced. No, thank you. That was just out of the question for me. So I'm definitely collecting as much physical for that as I can. And I don't even have a lot of Vita games. Um, I need to fix that. But the ones I do, I feel like I got like the the titles I definitely needed to get physically. And now I'm just looking at what other stuff was on there that I didn't pay attention to. Go back and get that at some point. Um, Once I feel comfortable, heavy collecting again. Um, yeah, I can't give up the physical hunt just yet. I just absolutely love it. I want to get a PS5, and I'm not sure if I should get the digital one or not. My gut tells me to go physical though. Um, well, of course, I bought the physical one just because I wanted to collect, but honestly, I can't even sit here and say, even for the PS5 or the Series X, like I can't like legitimately say, oh, you definitely got to get physical because this is the way things are now. um, it seems like it just doesn't make a difference. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't have an answer, and what scares me right now, just kind of for way in the future with all this news that came out with Sony the PlayStation 4 with the with the battery dies. This just installs the hard drive. Yeah, pretty much. And I know like with the the stuff coming up with the PlayStation 4, once the battery dies, like you gotta essentially replace it, or you can't play your physical games, or at least that need a network connection. Like that kind of blows, and I'm hoping they fix that. But it's just yeah, this it's scary. Like that line between physical and digital is blurring so much. Like yeah, I actually seen this guy Spawn Wave I follow on YouTube. He actually he the yes, the CMOS battery. Yeah, he actually like did it live. Well, not live, but he he put up a video of himself doing it, and like he plugged in. I know you used Shadow of the Colossus and something else. Cause one of the games didn't like need online. So he was still able to play it, I think. But something that needed a network connection, like it was like, yeah, no, it wouldn't let him play it. Actually, no, it might have been both. I forget, but yeah, it's just it's scary to think, everything after PS3 and 360, after that generation, it's like the you know console, or excuse me, game preservation is like it's a it's scary to think what the future holds for that because it doesn't sound like it's going to be a great job done with that. But I don't know. You know, I don't know. How things are on the Microsoft side. I got a feeling they're probably handling it better than Sony, but I don't know. But yeah, it's scary to think about that. I'm still buying the discs. Just like I say, just because collector spirit in me. But yeah, anybody that's going digital, um, for these games, or going all digital, I totally don't blame you at all. um, it's yeah, it's it's the future, the future. But yeah, so I don't know. Speaking of CMOS batteries, I need to get a new one for my Dreamcast because my clock keeps resetting. I think you're right though. It's eventual. Oh yeah, sure. It's coming. It's only a matter of time. I'm gonna enjoy this ride while it lasts. I imagine. I don't know. 'Cause I think they said the CMOS battery. I think it's like a 10 year like lifespan before it dies. So we'll see what happens. Stuff like Spotify and Netflix is like, oh yeah, for sure. Spotify, Netflix, and now Microsoft's kind of leading the way now. With Game Pass, that's which is essentially Netflix for games, which is an amazing service. That's they're definitely the way. It's not something at the moment I'm particularly interested in, as far as Game Pass, because like once again, because I just like my physical media, but that's a excellent service that Microsoft is delivering. They're definitely leading the charge to. They're essentially they're showing us what the future is. Yeah, games are definitely the last bastion of physical media for sure, and I think that's a huge reason why, like we're just looking on just looking on eBay now, like a lot of these games that we see are shooting up in price, just because of demand for it. Everybody's appreciating the older the retro games, the physical media from back then. Everybody's appreciating that a lot more now. um and I think there's a fear. I'm really afraid. I have a lot of PS3 games just because I've had it for a while. But I need to, you know, go back and continue collecting for that because I have quite a few. And I know that stuff's about to shoot up just with PS3 games, Vita games, just because of that incident with the and PlayStation 1 games and two. So the incident with the PlayStation Store, them suddenly like, hey, we're shutting this down. Like, wait, whoa. um, so I'm glad they kind of dialed back, but yeah, it's this. There's I know that right there. That regardless of them, saying we're gonna wait before we shut the stores down, prices are about to start going up for those. I know for sure. So it's definitely time to collect for that. Um, if you're interested in, the PlayStation franchises and stuff for the older ones. But yeah, it's just it's exciting to see what the future holds for like games media, but it's also like scary just because you don't know. Yeah, we don't know we can't see the full picture. Is the Vita store closed? No, the Vita store still open. You can still buy it. The only store that's closing is the PSP store, which I'm pretty sure nobody is actually using, or like maybe like 0.5% of the population is still using. So yeah, PSP is the only store that's closing, but the PS3 and Vita store they're still going, so you can still and we don't know when they're actually going to do that. Now they dial back because I think next month is when they were actually going to close, but they Sony halted that because they realized that was an idiotic idea. Um, and I wish Sony would get on the ball like Microsoft is and just and realize how important backwards compatibility is just for the sake of game preservation and just for the fact of you know everybody, people like myself, you too, and like Chris, we still play a lot of games, and I know, a lot of people, Chris, are going, mainly PC now, but just for those games that aren't accessible on a PC, it's nice that stuff like Game Pass exists on the PC as well. Um, you can play those older titles if just in case you don't have those systems. It's like, I wish Sony would kind of get that in their head, like just how much people truly appreciate, the retro scene. It's, it's much more relevant these days. Lakers lost 113 to 100. Damn, man. Mm. Champs defeated just like that. Wow. Whew. Yeah, it's the first time LeBron been out the playoffs in the first round. That's crazy. See, the irony is Sony led with backwards compatibility originally. Lakers are yeah, Lakers are gone. And yeah, you're right. Sony. Well, honestly, everybody like honestly the PS3 360 Wii era like that I think that was when all three companies cared the most about backwards compatibility. You play GameCube games on your Wii, PS3. For a minute, you could, um, um, do PS2 and PS1 before they took it out. Like Chris saying, PS2 compatible. PS2 was fully compatible with the one. 360 was, compatible. I think with every Xbox game, or if not most of them. Yeah, that's all companies really appreciate it. And right, Chris, that yeah, Nintendo's just gonna resell it to you now, right? For full price. Let's not forget that. Full price. Oh, you like Skyward Sword on the Wii? Well, we're putting it on the Switch for $60 again. You want the new features? Gotta buy the amiibo for another 25. So yeah, yeah, Nintendo's they got a little got a little sleazy about that. They I wish they would do more and capitalize on capitalize on like virtual console stuff. Like I'm happy we got the Nintendo Classics and the Super Nintendo Classics. I'd love to see them. Nintendo's the apple of gaming, boy. Ain't that the truth? um, Nintendo definitely needs to they need to take advantage to capitalize on the N64, GBA library to put on the Switch. Honestly, the Game Boy Advance library needs to be on the Switch. That's like long overdue. Like that is a perfect library to move virtually, and really make Nintendo Switch Online totally worth it. But until Nintendo stops reselling us all these games, uh, and we stop buying it, it's just gonna happen. Um, Dude, if they put Game Boy Advance, like if they had that to Nintendo Switch Online, bro, oh my god, I will be in love, in love. um, that is just a perfect. Even regular Game Boy games, like you gotta have a Switch, like to have a Switch, which is just like a hybrid console. It'd be like having an upgraded Game Boy player like we had on the GameCube, which I have one. I don't honestly I haven't really used it much lately, but because honestly I keep forgetting it's on the bottom of my GameCube. um, but man, GBA just regular Game Boy that'd be super clutch on a Switch. It's a lot that should do. To be honest, we was doing work with the classics on the shop, and I feel like an after man. Dude, man, Chris, we and Wii U, oh my God, they were doing so good with Virtual Console. Like that was just, I was, I just don't understand, like, like why how they would just drop the ball on that. Like they were really hitting their stride, and honestly, Virtual Console would probably still be relevant today had Wii U not been a bust, which is just unfortunate. But and I'm glad I still got my Wii U, but I'm like, I don't, I don't. Well, I might go to Virtual Console if the store's still open. They gave a Sin and Punishment on N64. Like, how do you not do things like that? Exactly. That's what I was saying earlier. Like a lot of these franchises, like it's all the, or a lot of these companies rather, like Sony, Microsoft, you know, Nintendo, like have all these franchises that they could just bring back. Like I still have Sin and Punishment on my Wii, the Star Successor. Like game is so good. It's hard as shit, but it's good. um, and just not to bring back stuff I don't know what we like what is a community have to do to show like we got interest in this but I don't know. I gotta say even though Virtual Console was nice, I gotta say I think Switch Online emulator is far better. They should just add N64, GBA, etc. Um, I can't argue with that. Um, I mean I like their like I mean I'm kind of liking the way they're doing it now because it's all included in the package for Nintendo Switch Online, so you don't have to buy everything individually. It could increase the price of Nintendo Online if they added more consoles. Yeah, Chris, I wholeheartedly agree with that. I'd be willing to pay more for Nintendo Switch Online um, if they added that. I don't like purchasing ROMs individually. um, yeah, I really like that they went that route, and if they increase the price, another, you know, if they got to do it like another $10, $15 a month just to um, get like N64, Game Boy library and stuff like that, even GameCube. Like, if that's what it takes, I'm willing to do it. I think Nintendo should put out a survey and really stress it, and kind of gauge and see what people say, about paying for if paying more for Nintendo Switch Online for more of those features. He also Sega added Master System, uh, Genesis Saturn somehow. if that ended up on any of these consoles or PC, whatever, that would be the and Dreamcast. Cause why? Yeah. Oh my God, man, the world isn't ready for all that. The world is not ready. Five, man. If I could have Power Stone on the Switch, I'd be in heaven. Nothing like playing Sonic Shuffle on the because that's what the people truly want. Sonic Shuffle, baby. So I don't know, but I'm definitely on board for that. And who knows? Maybe I don't know. They might entertain that thought after this heavily rumored Nintendo Switch Pro is announced. I think it's coming, but first console that has official Dreamcast support with a viable library, all my money. Honestly, if Dreamcast ended up on any sort of um, virtual library, I honestly wholeheartedly believe it'd be on Xbox. Wholeheartedly believe that. If it ends up on anything, I think it would end up there. Just because it seems like Microsoft and Sega have a nice relationship, so I think it would end up there. Maybe not exclusively, but I think it would definitely be on Xbox first if it's gonna go anywhere. Um, but we'll see. But like I said, I don't know what hell Nintendo might mess around. Xbox Series X will get bought that day. But facts, facts, facts. um, but yeah, I definitely would let it see that. But yeah, Nintendo, I don't know. Like I said, I think Nintendo Switch Pro is definitely coming to a Super Nintendo Switch. I actually like that title better. He is right. Yeah, I think Super Nintendo Switch. That's what I'm gonna call it. If that's definitely for sure true, I think it is. I think that might be when we see the next step in the online services for them. I just hope that doesn't mean the Super Nintendo Switch is it's going to be a situation that we that's there only those consoles, only that family of consoles is getting like that. It is. I love Super Nintendo Switch. I just hope it's not like a 3DS situation where like the new 3DS was the only one that allowed to have the Super Nintendo Virtual Console games on it, or like Xenoblade Chronicles. Like I hope it's not that kind of situation. Where we get a Super Nintendo Switch and like if you have this, you can play 64, GBA, and GameCube. But if you only got the regular Switch, then enjoy what you have now. Like I hope they don't do that. That would be such just like a kick in the balls. Like it's not even funny. I forgot about that. There was a cheap way to drive people to buy new. Yeah, like I was not cool. Breath of the Wild sequel exclusive to the Super Nintendo. Bro, if they made Breath of the Wild to exclusive to Super Nintendo Switch, somebody it would be a riot. A riot. Like that would be one of the worst things Nintendo could do. Oh God. Oh, I couldn't even imagine that. Oh my goodness. Oh, that would hurt. Like Nintendo would, eh, they couldn't do anything. Nothing Nintendo said after that. We would all fall. Here's the scary part. Uh-oh. That would everything Nintendo said after that would fall on deaf ears if they really made that announcement. Titties. Or worse, they say games like new Star Fox or F Zero exclusively on the Super. Ooh wee. Ooh, Chris. Like for those to be like franchises we don't get often, especially F Zero. Like, granted, Star Fox Zero wasn't received super well, but we got one on the last console. But F Zero hasn't been in existence since GameCube. That would be a slap in the face if they did that. See, think about the last few Zelda games, particularly Twilight Princess and Breath of the Wild. Um, I mean, yeah, but I mean, at least they were like those games. Twilight Princess was on the GameCube and in the Wii, and the only differences with those is that they were just mirrored, but they both ran the same. And Breath of the Wild ran you know great on the Wii U and the Switch, even though the Wii U was wasted potential because they didn't utilize the gamepad at all. But at least they released them on both consoles and they were playable and accessible to everyone. On the previous gen and the new generation. But oh, there's but. I don't like but. Switch actually caused Breath of the Wild to change. Yeah, you. This is very true. This is very very true. I did see a watch a video on YouTube about that how it changed because of the Switch, which was like mind blowing to hear. Yeah, I know that's what sucks. Like they had all the gameplay elements utilized, just like Wind Waker, and then they just scrapped it, um, just to make sure, it was all, you know, like for like on the Switch and the Wii, which is I get it, but that's rough. Like I don't know. Uh, I know they wanted the Breath of the Wild to be the system seller for the Switch. I know that's why they did it, but geez, Louise. I guess when the Switch is your next console, I guess there really isn't too much room to cater to Wii U much longer. And it's dying. So I wouldn't be totally surprised if Nintendo used that to sell the Super Nintendo Switch. Scary but likely. I mean, I can see that happening with them using it to sell the Super Nintendo Switch in the vein of what am I trying to think of? Um, like the first Hyrule Warriors. That was kind of a shaky example, but like the that was another game that was on the of course we played it on the Wii U and it ran great. That was another game like on the 3DS. It it was barely playable on the original 3DS, but the new 3DS ran it just fine until you turn the 3D on and it ran pretty butt as well. But yeah, it was on 3D and it ran a lot better on the new 3DS, but it was also on the older 3DS and it ran enough to play, but not to truly enjoy it. So I could see it, being more akin to that situation than um, than how Breath of the Wild was for Wii U and Switch. But I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see how they handle that. That is like you said, tech very very scary. I I hope they don't find it. I hope they learn a lesson, from the 3DS stuff because making that exclusive. I think it's Xenoblade Chronicles exclusive on the 3DS, which is one of the stupidest things I ever seen. And I didn't think about it much at the time because I went and bought a new 3DS like kind of immediately. 'Cause I had the money to do so at the time, or when I traded in my old one. But it was just, it's kind of looking back on it, it's like that was just such a foul thing, along with the exclusive rights to the Super Nintendo Virtual Console on the new 3DS only. Like they can't do that again. I hope they learn from that. The biggest one for Breath of the Wild 2 is for the run 60 frames per second. Oh yeah, I, I'm I'm hoping that's the case for a lot of games, um, not just Breath of the Wild 2. I'm sure it will run 60 frames, especially on the Super Nintendo Switch. Yeah, 4K. I'm not so you know I'll take it, but I'm not super like concerned about it. And I don't have a high expectation that it's gonna make it. Yeah, 60 frames definitely. Um, so I usually, and anytime like on my PS5 or stuff like that, I always go for performance, over resolution. Um, Fun fact, Godfall has a performance and resolution mode. Never run it in anything under the performance mode. The game runs like boo boo doo doo water. When you just only worried about like graphics mode, oh my god, this shit runs at like 20 frames per second. that, that I was like, I did it just for giggles. I think Godfall looks great, you know, already as it is. And I don't think the graphics mode made it look that much better. But no, it runs like doo doo water outside of performance mode. It's like like super inconsistent 30. It's bad. I was like, man, they didn't optimize this well for the PS5, but it is what it is. But yeah, Switch wise though, what I'm hoping is that I'm confident Breath of the Wild 2 will run in 10 to 30 frames. But yeah, basically, basically, what I'm hoping is Breath of the Wild 2 will run 60 frames. Um, and what I'm also hoping is Nintendo maybe will implement updates, just like Xbox and Sony, or Xbox and PlayStation does, maybe implement some sort of updates to, some, especially their like first party titles, kind of a boost, for them to maybe get even Breath of the Wild 1 running at 60 frames. I'm hoping something like that occurs. Um, with other games, if other third party companies want to participate in boosting their games, uh, it probably won't be 60. Hey, even if it's close, if it's close, that would be great. Like as close as they can get, I'm not gonna complain. I mean, I didn't, you know, Breath of the Wild, how it runs now, the first one didn't bother me. I thoroughly enjoyed it. As we spoke earlier on your stream, we put unhealthy amount of hours into the game regardless. So, it's, nothing, nothing that's make or break for me, but it'd be nice, especially just, considering where we're at now, technology wise and, the state of this generation. I know Nintendo's never been the company to try to keep up with everybody else in terms of performance and graphical fidelity and all that, but they've always done enough to like, hey, don't sleep on Nintendo. But now it's at a point where you gotta, like, Nintendo Switch as right now the state it's in compared to Series X and PS5. Yes, I have seen Breath of the Wild running on PC, and it's beautiful. um, but yeah, in terms of like the sexy as fuck, yes it is. In terms of where PS5 and Series X are versus Nintendo Switch now, like that gap is significant. Which I know that's why all the Super Nintendo Switch rumors are coming out so heavy now. So Nintendo Switch, yeah, it has to at least get to a point where it's like, it doesn't have to be on par with PS5 and Series X, but it's got to be at least on par with like PS4 Pro and Xbox One X at least, or maybe just a smidge above, but it's got to be in that area. Um, Man, Nintendo beat the marches to the beat of their own drum. Oh yeah, always has, and they've done well for themselves. Like because Nintendo's always been the one that's it's never been about keeping up with the Joneses as far as power tech is, or well, power and graphics. It's always been about innovation for them. Um, we've seen that, with the GameCube, some of the things they were doing, the controller, Game Boy player, and stuff like that. We've seen it with the Wii, with the motion controller, like that just was amazing, and they sold so much, made so much money from that. And the Wii U, even though it was a commercial failure, right, and it works too, which is crazy, right? And the Wii U, even though it was a commercial failure, it was still an innovative system with the gamepad. I just think, the marketing and third party support, just they couldn't get it off the ground, to a point where it could get it where it needed to be. And then we got the Switch. We've never had a console like this before. You can just, take it off and go. Switch is honestly what they wanted the Wii U to be, of course. Um, um, so we see, you know the Switch proves the Wii U had so much potential, um, and they just couldn't execute properly. I actually enjoyed the Wii U. Yeah, terribly marketed. Yeah, I still have my Wii U. My I actually have my Zelda edition Wii U thanks to my wife. That was a Christmas present for me. She bought some years ago that came with Wind Waker. And I cherish that thing because I know it's becoming such a hot commodity, and um, especially people's game pads are breaking. It's like essentially the game pad break is over with. It should have been called something else entirely. That was the first major. Yeah, Wii U was not uh not great. If you're not somebody that keeps up with the you know the ins and outs of gaming, technology like that, I can, it's easy to see why people were confused when Wii U came out. It's like, wait, what's Wii U? It was, yeah, they didn't do well with that, and they essentially shot themselves in the foot with third parties. They're like, the hell is this? And yeah, that, ugh. But I mean, the titles that the little bit the games that are on there is crazy. We was Nintendo's first HDMI cable. Yeah, it was. It was. Yeah, that's crazy to think about. Yeah, because during that generation was a Wii, PS3, and 360. Sony and Microsoft had HDMI consoles. Wii was just component as far as you can go. And then Wii U was, then they added HDMI. And it was just like, wow. Yeah, and I always forget that. I always forget that, but yeah, that was legit the first HDMI capable console. you know, and it's funny now because now with all of these advances in technology for upscaling older consoles now, it's just so crazy that I'm like I'm not. I've always feel weird when I tell people like I'm running HDMI out of my GameCube, the adapter I have, and you can definitely see the difference. It's just weird, and I think that kind of thing is accessible for a Nintendo 64 as well. And the Dreamcast, I want the Dreamcast HDMI mod so bad, but I ain't got the money for that right now. But yeah, that just the thing, Wii U just the squandered potential, squandered potential. Honestly, I think we, we may have seen, we may have seen more um, first party titles that we actually wanted to see on the Wii U had it actually succeeded. Like, they were taking chances. We bringing, Punch Out, for the first time and since the Nintendo. Like, just to see that they were taking so many chances with the Wii, it wasn't even funny, and I know it could have continued um, with the Wii U. They took a chance with Star Fox. Granted, I know the controls weren't the greatest, but I still think Star Fox Zero was an excellent game, which I need to finish. Um, But I think they would have continued that because we didn't have what last Star Fox we had. It was on the 3DS, but that was just Star Fox 64 in handheld form. Um, so technically it wasn't a brand new Star Fox. Um, yeah, Star Fox Zero was good. So we got more Kirby games that came to the Wii and the Wii U. I think we had the what was it Donkey Kong, new Donkey Kong. Um, Star Fox Assault was good too. Yeah, Star Fox Assault was amazing. I actually streamed and beat that in one sitting. Um, that was whew, that was a doozy of a game, but I truly enjoyed it. Um, yeah, I didn't mean to actually just do that. I ended up accidentally doing like a 5 hour stream of Star Fox Assault and just beating it because I didn't. I realized like I had got to the end kind of quick, and then of course, I shouldn't have been too surprised. Star Fox games aren't known for being super long, aside from Star Fox Adventure. Um, but yeah, Star Fox Assault, I definitely enjoyed that, and I love the multiplayer portion it has on it too. Yeah, it's super short, dude. Like that's that is ridiculous. I beat that within 5 hours. Probably would have been less than that had I not, been dying like I was. Um, but that last portion um, of Star Fox Assault was, whew, I remember, not a real Star Fox adventure. Yeah, I know it's not a real Star Fox game. Dino Planet. Let's see. I remember renting it from Game Crazy before actual release and beating it. Returned it the next day. Yeah. See, Hollywood Video. Oh, oof, the days. Hollywood Video. Whew. I miss those places. I missed them. Anyway, before I get into teary eyed nostalgia about those stores, um, but yeah, I really think. See, because then I went and saw them playing the game crazy. I told them I'll just beat it. Yeah, times have definitely changed. Like they have. I guess some for the better, some for the worse. I do miss having hangout spots like that. Game Crazy and GameStop at one point in time used to be like that. Is hang out with friends, whether you buy the game or not, just be able to talk shop like we are now. But that is definitely changed now. Uh, That's why we only have like one blockbuster in existence now. It's still mind blowing to me to this day. But yeah, man, we had so much potential. It's, renting games holds a special place in my heart. But man, that's always a great feeling because it was always like renting games came with like suspense because you knew, all right, I got about 3 to 5 days to try to play as much of this game as I can. I'm about to try to beat it. Actually, I know I did that with Wario World on the GameCube. I beat in a setting or in a rental period. Uh, Sonic Adventure 2. Did I beat that? No, I think I came close to beating it, but I got to the end, but I didn't finish it. My pops used to take me to rent a game and grab pizza on some Friday. Man, dog, you can't beat those days. Get you some snacks, some good food, a good game to rent. And, back then, life was easy. We weren't really too much worried about jobs at the time. We just kind of school and you know come home and play with your rental from Blockbuster or whatever. It was just that's a special time, man. And like I I agree to always cherish that, always. Like being and even being able to share your experience with friends, like, yo, look what I just rented, you know. And even sometimes renting, because some games are popular than others, kind of force you sometimes to try out new games because you go to rent, you see what's available for rent, not a lot was available, so you're like, oh, let me rent this since I'm here. I'll pick this and see what this is all about, it's kind of gave you a chance to get some new experiences. This is times you never forget. um, I know a funny story I have about renting. Um, I'm gonna get off of here shortly so I can go to bed. But I remember Mega Man X4. I remember the first time I played it was a rental, and my mom just had me sitting in a room, and I remember in one of the dialogues at the beginning of the game, Zero was like, "Damn," and something, 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 and my mom saw it, she was like, "Oh, they cussing this game? Oh no, we taking this back." I was so upset. I was hurt. Even the bad game rentals affirm it. Right. Oh, I got a bad game rental story for that too. But yeah, my mom made me take back Mega Man X4. I was hurt because I had played the yeah, bro. I I had Mega Man X1 on the Super Nintendo, and I played the crap out of that game. Never beat it though, um, but oh my goodness, yeah, Mega Man X4 was so good. I did end up buying it later on, or convincing her to buy it for me later on. Um, 'Cause I think she realized I was like the one time like they cuss it wasn't like that kind of game. She softened up a bit. And I was able to get it, so thank God. but um, but yeah, but like bad game, there was this game. You might be hip to it. It was on the GameCube. It was called Dark and Sky. And, Chris and I laugh about the game all the time because I not discussed for that game. I plan on buying it again because I want to give it another chance. She should have heard your day stuff. Oh yeah, nah, my mom know about the day stuff. She yeah. See, Chris knows the Skittles. So Tech Dark and Sky, I rented it. I don't even know why. I think at the time as a kid I looked, I was like, oh, this seems interesting, and I just picked it up. I popped it in. I wasn't sure what was going on. There was this red haired girl. She had a staff. I was doing little missions or doing a little quest in the excuse me, in this little town, and I had to get to this old lady. No, not Dark Clouds. It's called Dark and Sky. I kid you not. That I found the old lady in the village finally, um, and that's when the whole plot of the game was unveiled. That I was on a quest to find magic Skittles. I'm talking about like Skittles that we eat. The candy was magic Skittles. I kid you not. Look up Darkened Sky. I was so upset. I was just like, I had never been so mad at a rental in my life. I never wanted. I was ready to take the rental back like that day. No, I'm kid you not. Magic Skittles, bro. Like literally, I didn't like go super far, but I got far enough. I got to the next level. I remember it was like kind of a dark swamp area kind of thing, and like you would combine different color Skittles to give you like different abilities. Like I don't remember the exact color combinations, but it would just say for example, like you combine red and yellow Skittle, and you get like a magic blast like from your staff, or like you combine like green or red and you like have invisibility or some shit. Like it was so stupid. Yes, they literally call them Skittles. You seen them? They literally when you would go on the menu, like even when the old lady was explaining it, like the background, like they were showing like the scrolling text of what she was talking about. Man, product placement ain't the word. Yes, they even had the S on them, bro. They even had the S on while the old lady was talking. It was scrolling like in the background of the text. You seen it was just like raining Skittles, like it was a commercial. And then when you go on the menus, like to pick which Skittles you want to use, they're literally Skittles, Skittles with the S on them and everything. Like this was like, I want to know the story behind this game, the development. Like, what was the inspiration? Matter of fact, I need to write Matt McMuscles, and I need him to investigate Darkened Sky. I need a story on this game. But yeah, that was my one like bad. I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, Mac McMuscles. We got to find a way to get him to talk about that game and investigate it because that was just, whew. But but yeah, that game, woof. I was so happy to take that back. I'm probably gonna buy it at some point just to have it because I just as my one of my scars in gaming because I'm gonna play it as an adult now and see. I know I'm still gonna hate the game, but I just want to see it. I guess in its entirety. I'm not streaming it though. That just don't no, not happening. um, but yeah, I gotta get it. Now the one series I got hit to through game rentals. After you finish the stream, I'm gonna look it up. You got to, bro. Yeah, the one game I did get hit to through rentals, and I'm so happy I have a copy of both of them. Was the Lost Kingdom games on GameCube. They were Lost Kingdoms 1 and 2. They were card-based games. Essentially, you would summon monsters or use spells and stuff. And I know it's like kind of a, I guess you can consider it a cult classic, sort of. I don't know. But I guess for me, yeah. Also, okay. You played it. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Lost Kingdoms. Those games were the bee's knees. I have complete copies of both of those. I absolutely love those games. Yeah, man. Rentals, man. Game renting, man. It was what a time. What a time. What a time. I I miss those days. Side note and related. I need to find that blockbuster that still exists. I'm gonna go to it now. Fantasy Star Online Episode 2 is a card game too. Really? Hmm. Yeah, I gotta look into that somewhere. I definitely wanna uh it's in Oregon. Cool, we're going to Oregon. It's happening. I need to visit it one time for the one time. They say episode 3 is a card game. Okay, I've read this too. So see, I'm getting sleepy. My eyes is crossed. um, yeah, I know that he is in Bot and Kaitos. I know those are card based. Like I still got to get the first one. I have the second one, but yeah, the card that's a genre that they don't visit often anymore. It's the kind of card based like live battles games. Hmm. Taking me back. Man, I could go on just talking about the good old days of games, but Game Best Generation, man, yeah, yeah, yeah. The PS2, Xbox, GameCube era was definitely a generation to remember. Like I think that honestly, that to me, in my opinion, that was the last generation of games. Oh, yeah, and Dreamcast too. That was the last generation of games where or systems where companies took more chances and risks on games. That was because after that, and they were still taking them, the generation after that with 360 and PS3, Wii, and all that, of course. But um, I think that era was where they really were just the imagination was running wild. Following generation was good. Introduction to DLC was the beginning of the end. Yeah, yeah, DLC. Yeah, that was because it started to become a thing where you know we essentially weren't buying full games anymore. Like and it kind of broke the experience. We got out of the realm of um, playing games and unlocking, different story features and stuff like that. Like, you just think of the game just off the top of my head. Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks, for example, like, you know, back in that generation, you played it this entirety, and you can unlock Scorpion and Sub-Zero to play through the story with. And it came out at a later time. That might have been, $5 DLC to, to play with those characters. It's the games for 60, and now 60 is the entry fee. Yeah, in some cases 70 now. As yeah, and I think Nintendo. I'm glad they took their time entering the DLC market, and I think they did a good job entering into it. Like, I think Mario Kart 8 was like the best example of DLC, or one of the best examples of DLC done right, where you get a complete game, and the DLC was just you know extra. It wasn't like this was a missing piece of the game. It was, you got full game and then some. Yeah, Nintendo has not been. They've done DLC, but it's not been anything near what you see on the Xbox and PlayStation. Like, they Nintendo's done a good job with it. Or they mastered it better. And it could be also true. Um, but until then, I hold them, you know, in high standard for the way they've handled DLC. But yeah, yeah, you're right. Once DLC became a thing, it definitely kind of soured the gaming experience for a little bit. And I guess I kind of, from a business perspective, I guess I kind of get it. Um, with them making, bigger games like they are, and more graphically intensive games and things of that nature for the three Wii and the 360. I'm sure they came with higher costs. That's probably why they went the route. I get it, but it just kind of, ugh, the way DLC started to be handled, it was just like, so here's this game. Did you like it? That's this other portion game we were going to put in, but we figured you should buy that. Like, and then it got really bad with the when what was that, Capcom got. I will never forget the Street Fighter Cross Tekken incident. They had everything on the disc, but still made you pay for it. Like, you just had to pay to unlock what was on the disc already. That shit was awful. So man, games being like $100 plus is not okay. No, it's not. And it's even worse for people that really like to support games and buy like the collector's editions and stuff. And collector's edition, you going just off top 100, 150. Um, just for most of them, on I'll say on average. And you buy a collector's edition, all that, and then still having to buy the DLC on top of that. Let's see, Street Fighter Cross Tekken gets a lot of shit. Oh, it's a Street Fighter 4 itself. Um, Street Fighter 4 was not innocent. Street Fighter 5 was definitely, woof. The launch for that game, buddy boy. um, yeah, Capcom. Oof. Yeah, Street Fighter 4 and 5 definitely expensive with all the new additions with the Super Street Fighter 4, and Ultra Street Fighter 4, and all the costumes and everything. It was definitely not great. Oh yeah, they were definitely, yeah, for sure, 100. Like, if you buy stages, characters, costumes, all that, yeah, no. And then Street Fighter 5 did the exact same thing. The story behind 5 is so crazy. A third party that originally the developer who had never made fighting games before. Seriously, I did not know that. Capcom got pissed and had to fix it quickly. Whoa, I did not know that. Yeah, because yeah, Street Fighter 5, they literally just they literally released an incomplete game. That was not okay. I'm glad it's in a much better state. It's in a much better state now. But like Street Fighter has these last two games, it's almost like you don't want to buy them day one. See, they originally had characters looking realistic and super different. Ugh. I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, it the way these last couple Street Fighters going, Street Fighter Six, I feel like, um, and maybe it's just the kind of casual fighting game player in me talking, but it's almost like I don't want to buy Street Fighter immediately, like ever again. Like I want to wait until at least like Street Fighter Six come out. I feel like I want to wait till like Super Street Fighter Six or whatever the hell they're gonna call it. I want to wait till that comes out first. Fighting games have made themselves the worst purchases for day one. Oh yeah, yeah. With yeah, just buying the game and then full 60 day one, and then the season passes, which end up being like $20-$30 depending on what game it is. Like Tekken's guilty, Street Fighter, um, Dragon Ball Fighters. Like I don't think King of Fighters has ever really been bad like that. I know Sam Show kind of did it. That's just trying to be pro high level. There's no benefit at all. Yeah, here's the article. Oh, cool. Click that. I'm gonna check that out later. Um, oh, oh, oh God, no. Sorry, I was just looking at the art. Oh God, no. Yeah, no. I'm glad that it didn't go in that direction. Oh, yeah. No, I'm glad they scrapped that. That'd have been another incident like MVC Infinite on their hands. Everybody or had some characters in there looking butt ugly. So yeah, I mean, I still enjoy fighting games. I'm not big into them like I was before, but um, honestly, I just buy fighting games now just to have them for if I have a random itch to play one, or if I ever have friends over the house and decide to play it. But I just kind of have it just more set pieces for the collection than anything else. And I feel because I'm like that, I feel like um they about a fighting game. Then I'm like, damn, it's like I said, I want to have it just for friends to come over for shit. I'm like, damn, if I don't buy all the DLC, ain't nobody going to come over and play my vanilla versions of the game. I ain't got that of the character. So yeah, it's such a I don't know weird I don't know kind of area for me as far as buying fighting games are concerned. But yeah, if we could just go back to that's real. Yeah, just go back to just how things were. Just where did I put it? Just let me buy this Street Fighter. Just everything's there already. And I just enjoy it for what it is now. I ain't gotta worry about patches. I ain't gotta just let me unlock the characters because I through certain criteria. No, I don't want to buy them. Just let me enjoy what's there. I don't know. I don't know. It's guess that's old school thinking. I guess I don't know. I mean, it was probably a reason it didn't get patched or re-released. I never liked Street Fighter EX. I feel you. I actually never played that one. I had the first one, EX Plus Alpha. Street Fighter Alpha 3 is probably I'd have to say probably my favorite Street Fighter. If I had to say that's the one I probably played the most. I love Street Fighter 4. I was always loved it, but Street Fighter EX or Street Fighter Alpha 3 is just actually I like Street Fighter EX a lot because they're crazy and I like crazy. Honestly, I really love the EX series. I thought they've always had amazing soundtracks. Like, I was a bigger fan of Rival Schools than Street Fighter EX. See, I have only played Rival Schools a handful of times, and they are great. Um, and I've actually that was another game I was trying to find for a decent price in good condition. I was having a hard time with that, but yeah, no, Rival School is definitely dope. I agree. But yeah, I like the Street Fighter EX series. Like I said, I really love the soundtrack from them. And honestly, the soundtracks made me like enjoy the fighting in the game even more. Um, if that makes sense. But yeah, EX. I mean, Street Fighter Alpha 3 always like have a special place in my heart. I absolutely love that game. Um, but and Tekken at one point, up to like well, of course, Tekken 5, and um, that's always gonna be a special one for me. I like Tekken 6 as well. I love the older Tekkens. I didn't play 4 much, but I played a lot of 2 and 3. Like, those games. I haven't gotten to 7 a whole lot. Um, King of Fighters I've always enjoyed, but I've never gotten to them heavy like I did with Street Fighter. Um, what else? Mortal Kombat. I've always loved Mortal Kombat. I don't know for some reason. Mortal Kombat. I don't know. I've been seeing like a lot of love going towards Mortal Kombat X lately versus 11, and I was like, huh, that's interesting. But I'm like, you know what? I get it. Actually discovered Alpha 3 and Marvel vs. Capcom 1 at the same time. That's a beautiful combination. Marvel vs. Capcom 1, oh my goodness, fantastic. And 2, oof, those are just, those games forever be legendary. That is just top tier fighting games for me. Absolutely love them. Um, but oh man, I got so many memories of just playing one when I was younger, trying to beat Onslaught, that asshole. Beating him for the first time as a kid was just like just a thrill. I was. I love MC one more than 2 and 3. I can see that. Um, 2 is definitely probably still my favorite out of all of them. Just because I actually had at one point sat down and practiced too, and I was actually getting good enough to, you know, you know, play, Chris and everybody else that, was playing it like relentlessly. Um, that was one of the few fighting games like that in Street Fighter 4 where I was practicing and I felt like I could finally keep up. 2 was way too much for me. I mean, looking at that roster, that was intimidating, so I get it. um, but yeah, it was like one of the few fighting games I felt like and Tekken 5, I felt like I could keep up. I love Crazy. Oh man, but it's a time. I don't know. It almost feels like no. I knew like newer fighting games that are coming out now are great. Um, Tekken 5 got you. See, Tekken 2 is what got me into it. That was the first one I actually ever had. Um, I don't know. It just feels like oh shit. Speaking of which, oh I gotta play Virtual Fighter. I downloaded it. I haven't touched it yet. Virtual Fighter, I absolutely love. I just haven't sat down and played it yet. Um, and I still have it on my PS3 as well. Um, and I had recently bought Virtual Fighter 4 Evolution on my PS4. So I have that. I already have 16 hours in the new. I believe that. I see you've been messing around with Kira a lot. I gotta get hop to it and get on it. 'Cause it looks so good. It looks so good. But yes, I truly, truly, truly enjoy the games. I've never played Akira before. Monday, he is really fun. I I in the same boat. I think I like tried to play Akira a couple times, like in the past, their past games, and they just I don't know. He was always well, because I didn't know what I was doing. He was always like too stiff and rough for me to like get into. So I just Akira was intimidating for me. I guess that's a good way to put it. Two was my very first one, which I enjoyed. Three was cool, but never got to play it much. Tekken Tag was college days for me, and Tekken 5 is where I delved in deeply. Okay, yeah, two was my first dive, and I loved it. Um, three, I was in the same boat. I played it with friends, but I never actually had it myself. Um, Tekken Tag, see, Tekken Tag is the one I didn't play a lot. I have it now, but I haven't played it a lot. Tekken 5 definitely. Tekken 5 was is gold. that. Oof. Um, I love Tekken 6 too. Yeah, Tekken 5, I put some hours into that. I played Kage and Virtual Fighter. Kage is cool. Kage, um, I kind of hate him right now because of Virtual Quest, but that's irrelevant. But I just got kind of like some slight hate in my heart for him because of Virtual Quest because he was so cheesy in that damn game. Fucking hate that game. Sorry, I'm getting angry again thinking about it. Anyway, uh, oh my god, Kage was so damn cheesy. That, oh God, why did they that? Ugh. I never saw or played Virtua Fighter 3 nor Tekken 4. Um, Actually, I have not played Virtua Fighter 3. I had two. I used to have two on the Saturn. I played that. Tekken 4, I've only ever played in the arcades, but I never had it. I don't think I got it now, right? Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, those two titles kind of flew through my radar. I knew they were there, and I just never had got them. I really dove into them, but um, yeah, three was on Dreamcast, but it was only a single player game. Huh? How is Virtual Fighter only single player? I don't. I. I'm. I'm too sleepy to even try to comprehend and figure that out. Like, Virtual Fighter 3 did not have versus mode. That defeats the purpose. That is that why I only see 3TB. I would have never known that. Yeah, that just kind of broke me a little bit. How do you make Virtual Fighter single player? That kills the entire game for me. That wow. That yeah, that wasn't smart. Thankfully, um, I have Virtual Fighter 4 as well. So notice you never ever hear people talk about it. Yeah, you're right. You were absolutely right. I've always seen one. I've always seen two. I've seen four and a half four now. Of course, five I've played the mess out of before this new five came out. But yeah, yeah, you're right. I've never really heard people talk about Virtua Fighter 3, and I guess that's why. Wow. Wow. I kind of want it now just to have it just for stupid reasons. I buy games like that just because. I mean, I'm not even a huge fan of 3TV even because the stages are super weird. How do you ruin the stages in Virtual Fighter? That's I have it with no case, but the more you know. How do you screw up the stages in Virtual Fighter? Let me see. That's the black sheep of the franchise. They're all on slopes. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's weird. Um, I know a franchise I would love to see come back. I actually need to get copies of it, and I know I'm probably like in a minority of this, but Japanese Virtua Fighter 3 in arcade by versus mode. I don't hope so. Makes fighting awkward. The same issue with Tekken 4 stages. But yeah, series I want to see come back, or fighting game wise, in some way, shape, or form. Battle Arena Toshinden. I want to see that come back. Just, and that's purely nostalgia speaking. I only ever had the first one, but I missed that game. I really actually missed that game, and I was just seeing like recent gameplay for it. I forgot. I forgot why I was even looking it up, but I'd love to see a new one of those now. I know essentially it'd be almost like playing uh, a weird Soul Calibur these days, but Better Resistance might have had a PS2 entry. I think it does have a PS2 entry. I think. I think. And um, but yeah, there was three. I think one, two, and three. I know one and two were on the PS1. Three, for some reason, I'm thinking it's on PS1 and two, but I could be completely wrong about that. Ergas. Wow, that's a guys, and I'm pretty sure I'm butchering the pronunciation of that. So I've only ever played the demo for that, and I really wanted it. I'm pretty sure that game. Let me look that up on eBay. This be my last eBay lookup. um, uh, this is garbage. Oh goodness. Oh man. Oh, it's actually not priced that bad on eBay. God bless the ring, dog. God can keep it. Yo, I forgot it was called God bless the ring. Yo, I'm seeing them on eBay like complete. People sell them for about $85. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, I'm about to get this game. Not right this second, but I'm buying it. I think the main selling point for this was because Cloud was in it. Oh God. Oh goodness. He said, he said God can keep that. Oh man. That also reminds me, I also want a copy of Iron Hander. I know it's not a fighting game, but I was just randomly thinking about that. It was 100% the selling point. It's if Power Star was made poorly. Chris, why you going in on this game though? Oh shoot. Oh, that is too funny. Um, wait, what are y'all selling this for? Oh, I'm about to say that's such a weird sale. Yeah, I think I definitely gotta once you play it, I played the demo for us. I know, but that was a long time ago. So I may not remember as well as I'm thinking. I do remember it being stiff. Um, Dude, the main character's name was like something like Mishima. I don't remember. I don't. Oh, but you know what? I appreciate that game because it was one of those silly titles. Um, Kid Mishima. Wow. Was there some relation to Tekken from this? Not. Oh God. It's too late to be even trying to make those connections, but not even related to Tekken. I think Sephiroth and Yuffie were in the game to quit playing. Why would? See, Sephiroth is doing too much. Cloud is bad enough, but Sephiroth, come on now. Not even related to Tekken. They just got a Mishima in there, and there was a fake red 13 in the game. Oh my God. Sephiroth, Yuffie, Cloud, and Tifa. Oh my goodness. So was this like um first attempt at a Final Fantasy fighting game? Like that was the first. What is the actual Jesus? What is the actual Final Fantasy fighting game that's actually out? I keep forgetting it. I forgot the name of it. This was the first that nobody asked for. I'm sure there's also generic RPGs of this as well. Oh my goodness. But it's one of those silly titles you just gotta appreciate just because it. Dissidia, thank you. Yeah, that was the first attempt at a Final Fantasy Dissidia. Oh God, that is, that is just perfect. That is perfect. But yeah, like I said, it's one of those silly titles. You just gotta appreciate it. Um, that's, we don't get silly titles like that often these days. Like, that's, played the hell out of here, guys, at the IX Center. Wow, didn't even know it was there. It was the only game they had. Really? Wow. Yeah. Nope. Would have never seen that. I gotta see. I still got like all these demo discs on my PS. I gotta see if I still have the demo disc that had that game on it. Arcade cabinet next to that giant Ferris wheel. Wow. Yeah, I probably walked right past that before and didn't even know it. I had that Carnival Area 51. House of the Dead one. House of the Dead. Oh my goodness. That is absolutely awful. God bless the ring. I'm still tripping about that because I completely forgot that was like the subtitle for that game. Here, guys, God bless the ring. Like, what? Yeah, I actually had some weird arcade games that were there forever. Oh my goodness. House of the Dead one is also never spoken about. Oh, now it's always like, oh no, you're right. We always hear about like two and three, always in some sort of collection. And now they're doing a remake of one, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, so that's hmm. Actually made me think. Um, oh, House of the Dead two, one and two were both getting remasters. Okay, I thought it was just one. Same people who did the Panzer Dragoon remaster. Oh, cool, 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 cool. I didn't know they were doing it. That's cool. Um, they need to do House of Dead Overkill remaster. We need some more of all that ridiculous profanity in HD. We talked about hella games, not yet. We did definitely. Yeah, they're gonna release the first one and the second one at a later date. Oh, okay, cool. I'm definitely have to grab those. Like, can't wait for your next Spy Fiction stream, bro. You better hope it's another. You better hope it's a next Spy Fiction stream, bro. Matt, bro, I still got it up. It's still sitting here. It's still sitting here. I can't even hear the game playing. I don't even know if it's going. I think my headset went off. It's still on. Yeah, we gonna see. We gonna see. For right now, I'm just gonna enjoy Monday and Tuesday when I come back streaming, and I'm playing Judgment, which is a much better game. And then we'll see what happens next Thursday. If I'm streaming something else, don't be surprised. God, that music sounds like WrestleMania 2064. Oh God. Well, thankfully I can't actually hear it right now because my headset cut off. Let me see. Let me go back to it. I wonder if I can hear it now. Oh God, it does. Oh God, it does. And you just see a man sitting there. I just love the old games. The characters stood there and just had the artificial breathing. Just I think they put that game out and said this is gonna be our diamond in the rough. Yeah, it's rough, all right. I don't know about a diamond. This ain't it, Chief. It's I'm gonna try to muster up the courage and patience to play this next week. I'm gonna try. I promise you, I'm gonna try. But right now, it's a no for me, dog. I'm good. Oh my goodness, like I don't know. This cover of this game is kind of I don't know. I guess this doesn't scream excellent game. I don't know. Love how games from around 98 to 2001 are like weird identity crisis games that are short 364 PS1. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm just looking at the back of this case and I'm just trying to find some inspiration to keep going. Utilize an amazing arsenal of unique high-tech gadgets like it's like the flash pen, pencil, or pen, whatever. Spy fiction, bro. Oh God. The title alone. Yeah, I know. I don't know. When I saw this, like, it felt like it was gonna be one of those cool niche titles on the PlayStation 2 I hadn't played before, and I was gonna like really enjoy this. And you know what? I might still enjoy this. It's possible that after I get past this level, I might still enjoy it. I don't have high expectations that it's going to happen, uh, but it's yeah, niche is it's a good word for it. I I need to go back in my orders. Let's see how much I actually paid for this game. Have you played Billy Hatcher? I know it has fallen. I have not played Billy Hatcher, but I've wanted to ever since Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing, because I didn't know who the hell Billy Hatcher was until that game. I didn't know it was he had an existence. Excuse me. I've seen little gameplay for it. I'm interested. I want to try it out. Uh, I just say, I'm just being honest. I was not hip to Billy Hatcher. I was like, who the hell is this guy? And I realized he was been around. Um, so yeah, I definitely gotta. I'm sure that game's probably. It may not be pricey. I don't know. Oops. Billy Hatcher. Damn it! I put Bali. Billy Hatcher and a giant egg. Oh no, it ain't that badly priced. I got it during this time. I was like, yeah, I'm going back to prison. Yeah, I don't think this is something that could actually compare to Fantasy Star. So yeah, I'm not surprised there. What is this? Another game I never tried was Mega Man. Oh yeah, I got Mega Man X Command Mission. I, I'm just about have every Mega Man game. Um, just about. Um, well, because I got all the collections now, but I have X Command Mission. Um, I got all of the Battle Networks except for one. I have all of the Star Force games. I played through the entire game waiting for it to get good. My old roommate, I had watched him play through a lot of it. See, I'm a huge Mega Man fan, so Mega Man, it's rare that it can do wrong for me. Um, I'm super lenient with those games. Um, except Mighty Number Nine. It's not a Mega Man game, but successor. And yeah, no, it remains the only game I've ever played that I completed, waiting for it to get better. Man. So you willing to play more X7 and X8? Chris, come on, man. I am willing to play them. Um, he said, "Man, fuck X7." Cause they can do no wrong, right? I'm not saying they can't do any wrong. I'm just saying I'm very lenient. Um, we're very patient. Now X7 is, whew, that fucking hyena. I just, I hear that hyena in my head right now. I hear it. I can hear it, and I'm not gonna be able to sleep now. I just, oh god, here I come. Like just all I hear right now. Just, oh god. Hmm. Burn to the ground. Oh, I hate you both. I hate you both. But yeah. Only games I'm missing are the Wily Wars. I was tempted to buy that set. They made a reproduction physical copy of the Wily Wars. I kind of would buy. It's the first thing that popped in my head. Burn to the ground. Yeah. I need Mega Man Legends 2. I'm not even about to attempt to buy it. Eventually, try and buy it because that's just too expensive. I have a digital. I have a digital on PS1. I'll keep. Yeah. Um, X8 was made by the same team that did Capcom vs SNK2. Oh wow. But yeah, I have most of my Mega Man games here. I know I showed this earlier, but now you can see it with my actual screen being bigger. But um, I'm so thirsty to have this. Um, so I can have all of the entire Mega Man Legacy collections physically. I didn't want them because I hated it here. They only released Legacy Collection 2, Legacy Collection, um, Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2 were only digital here. So I had to get them all. I already had Mega Man 11, but I have a Japanese and English copy now. But yeah, this is like my prized possession now. And I spent a pretty penny for this, and it was well worth it for me. Because I didn't know this actually came out. The hell, the hell is this on my case? Um, yeah, I didn't know this collection actually came out until like a year and a half after it released. Wish I could have done the same thing for the Ikaruga release. Oh yeah, yeah. But yeah, I had found out about this, and I'm like, it's only in Japan. I'm like, of course it is. And I know at the time, I think when it came out, it was, I want to say this collection was like $100, 120, something like that. It might have been less than that. I paid about $230 for this, and I was okay with that. It was worth it for me. It was one of those Dreamcast games that has stood the test of time. I have it on my Switch at the moment. Um, I had never got around to playing it when it first came out. It's hard as shit, but it's really good. Yeah, I paid an obscene amount of money for this Mega Man collection. I wish I never sold my. Oh, you had it on GameCube and sold it? No, Chris, no. I said there were several Dreamcast games are still being re-released today. Yeah, they need to go ahead and re-release Power Stone again. Uh, Hindsight from childhood. Yeah, there's definitely. I look back on game trade-ins and just some of the stuff I traded in. And it's like, damn, like Yeah, I got the Power Stone collection on Vita. I need the shit on console so I can play it on the well, I guess I can play it on the TV. I got the the PlayStation TV, but still, um, it ain't the same. It definitely needs Power Stone definitely needs a proper re-release. It's that is just too great of a game. I'm mad because I saw a copy. Just get that HD Dreamcast mod and boom, put it on. So I want to get that Dreamcast HDMI mod eventually because that's amazing. But do I have to find copies of Power Stone? Well, I can find them. I have to get monies to buy those. I'm mad at myself because I saw a copy like a year or two ago of Power Stone 1 for $80, and I was being cheap at the time and didn't buy it, and I kind of regret that. There's also an SD card mod. You never had to use disc. Very true. Very true. I'm just trying not to go back to my pirating ways. Like that's something my only thing. I'm trying not to to go back to downloading um probably Dreamcast HDMI mods. You still have wire control. I'm okay. I'm okay with it. Actually, no. They have playing back. Oh, it's playing the backups. Oh, okay, yeah. Um, actually, tech. What's that? Was that 8-bit though? Or somebody came out with new Dreamcast controllers that I think are wireless, but they're more like standard controllers now. So Xbox needs to stop playing it. Just secure the Dreamcast library. Yeah, somebody need to do it. Somebody needs to secure that library quick, fast, and in a hurry. Um, because it's Dreamcast. It deserves better. I'm sitting there looking at my Dreamcast right now. It's like I know you there. I see you. They don't have a stupid gap. Those controllers are great. Yeah. that, that yeah, that I would buy my whole library for it. Jeez. Take you ain't playing, bro. I feel you though. I was just about to look up something on GameCube. I don't remember what game it was. I was just about to look up. Oh God. Um. Oh, I think I was about to look up Ikaruga on eBay. Ikaruga on GameCube. Oh, that is not as much as I thought it was going to be. I, I found Ikaruga on eBay for like 70, a complete copy for $70. I'm about to go ahead and like that, so that stays in. Yeah, I'm a little shocked about that. I might go ahead and pick this up off somebody. That's wow. That just blew my mind a little bit. Okay, Kruger on GameCube for like $10 when I was working at GameStop. Wow, just wow. Oh, a Kruger on Dreamcast. Ooh, yeah, that might be a different story. Um, let's see. These are Japan imports. Yeah, only thing I'm seeing Dreamcast is this the Japan import, and those are like above $100. Oh, it never came out in the U.S. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, but yeah, they're all like $111, $99, 124. So not like super bad, but it's up there. So yeah, this collector business is no joke. See, this is why I'm glad I'm not collecting for complete sets because I'd lose my mind. I'd lose my mind and probably my house because at that point I'm just being financially irresponsible. um, this is why I just collect stuff that I've played before, um, or that I haven't, but I had interest in. I'm not yet. That Let's see, Cosmic Smash for Dreamcast. Let's look at that up. Cosmic Smash. Um, First listing I see for it is $120. Somebody else got it up for $110, but I don't think that disc is real. That's the other thing. You got to be careful. I've actually learned you got to be kind of careful buying Dreamcast games um, off of eBay and stuff. You got to really pay attention to pictures. People are selling um, like reproduction discs and not the actual ones. Now I'm saying you got to look at the like kind of security ring and like at the very inside. Yeah, I see it came. It was like like it's in a switch case or something. But yeah, so you got to look at kind of um, the inside, the inner ring of the disc to make sure like the little security tag is on there for the Dreamcast games. So I was so scared. The copy of Virtual On that I bought for Dreamcast just recently, I was like, I hope this is real because I was looking at the pictures and it looked like it. So thankfully, it was a legitimate copy. And I was like, that Virtual On is a game I'm so happy to own. Because I had played a demo for it on Sega Saturn and never actually owned a copy of Virtual Mars, and I mean Virtual On, and I wanted it so bad when I was a kid. So that was like a super happy collector's purchase for me. And speaking of Sega Saturn, I need one of those. Man, so many games. I got 3 copies of Virtual On Terry. I said, Jesus Christ, why do you have 3 copies of it? I want to get that. I've seen people sell them on eBay for about a little over $100. One American, 2 Japanese. Oh, okay. I've seen people were selling like the arcade uh, little controller for it as well. There's a reason actually. Oh, do tell. I can't believe I've been on this stream for 5 hours. What was I thinking? What in the world was I thinking? Okay, I'm going to bed. All right, Chris Panda, take it easy, brother. I'm probably going to get off here my damn self. I did not mean to stay up this late. Have a good one, Panda. Oh man, game conversations, boy, they can just take and get lost for hours talking about this stuff. But if you play virtual on System Link, you need 2 copies. Oh, see, I wasn't hip. Was not hip. What's up? What's else? And the Japanese copy has more content. Not surprised at all. Not surprised at all. Actually, I plan on buying a Japanese PlayStation 2 because I know there's some games I want to get for that Japan only and cheaper. I want to get it. I guess the Japanese Dreamcast will probably be cool, and a Japanese GameCube. Actually, honestly, I want to get a Japanese GameCube. Then I can get a cheaper copy of Gotcha for it. So I have two of them and two twin sticks for System Link. Oh my goodness. Oh, you were doing it right, bro. Oh, you were living the dream. No pun intended. I just realized that. No pun intended. uh, get that Panasonic Q. You out your mind. I'm not even. That Panasonic Q can stay exactly where it's at. Nah. Mm-mm. I, I'm once again. I'm trying to be financially responsible here. that's that's baller. I got money to blow spending right there. No, thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, nah, I'm cool. Let me just get my orange Japanese GameCube. I'm good. I'm cool. I'm content. Oh man. All right. I think we need to call it a day and go to bed. I definitely. Yeah. Yeah. I'm about to. I need to get sleep. I got to get right back up at 8 o'clock. Get ready for work. It's definitely nice chatting with you, Tech, as always. And Chris, thank you. Everybody else came through. Appreciate it. Have a great day. I will see. Have a great weekend. I will be streaming until Monday. So enjoy yourself, and I will catch you later.